Long time.
I think we should be live now.
Oh, yes.
Hello, 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 everyone. Good night and welcome. Happy Friday to everybody. Um, Welcome to everyone out there in television land. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for your continued support. We really appreciate it. And for all our silent viewers in the background, thank you so much. Really appreciate the love and support as usual. And happy Friday. And I hope everyone will have a wonderful and restful weekend.
Oh, yes. Remember to drop the link.
Yeah, I'm going to drop it. And I can see Truck Life and Active Chupsi in the building. Welcome, welcome, guys. Let me just turn
Yeah.
your phone. Let me just drop the link there. Okay. Hold on, guys. Guys, please share us out if you can. Like up the live as soon as you enter. Let me just pin the link here.
So it's on vibration. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's on vibration now.
And you turn off the volume. You still need to turn off the volume off it.
It's good. All right. Yeah. Big up yourself, Truck Life. Big up Chupsi. Another place. Love to see you guys on board. Really appreciate that. Right. Hope you guys are Lanika Corner blessings and welcome to the chat as well. All right.
Let me just do a share out with this phone.
Okay. So while Anne is there doing some sharing out, right, before she get active. Right. So once again, big up to you all, active Chupsi, big up yourself, loyal to the bone, Truck Life, loyal to the bone, Lanika, respect, loyal to the bone. So, we really appreciate that as it relates to, you joining us, Ricardo. Yeah, man, welcome, Ricardo, and big up yourself, Ricky. All right. I look forward tonight for a wonderful game off, I know the thing go. You understand me, I say? All right, so that's it there. Chef Andre David, big up yourself. All right. Appreciate that, yeah. Appreciate that so much. All right. So for the persons who are coming in, right? Our topic for this week will be the lacking of parental guidance and, of course, political failure. And as you see, the statistics that we have there, representing what we are going to speak about. So, do you think? All right.
Okay, guys. So again, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, guys, for coming. Thumbs up the live, share us out if you can. And while you're in the chat there, you can make friends with whomever you don't have. So I'm going to start acknowledging persons. So Truck Life is saying good evening, Mystic. Good evening, Truck Life. Thank you so much for being here. Chupsi saying waiting. Thank you so much again, Chupsi, for coming. And we are really glad that you are back on your platform. And she's saying thumbs up.
Blessed Chupsi.
And Truck Life is saying active Chupsi blessings. You said you would be here tonight, and here you are. Yes, here she is. And Chuck Life is telling her that he cut a piece of her life earlier. And Chupsy saying Chuck Life most definitely. And okay, he has not chipped in it. I thought that was him. Okay, and Chuck Life is saying good evening, Mr. Sense. Sorry, guys, getting tongue tied already. I haven't reached anywhere yet in reading. And Chuck Life is saying good evening, Mystic Sensation, respect and blessing everyone.
Blessed Chuck Life.
And Lanika's saying blessings everyone. So welcome, Lanika. Thank you so much again for coming. And Chuck Life is blessing up Lanika. And Chupsy is blessing up the chat. And Lanika is blessing up Chuck Life. And Ricardo is saying good night, host, and blessings everyone in the chat. Good night, Ricardo, and thank you so much for coming. Welcome to the Amzo start already.
Huh?
So the Amzo start already. And Lanika is saying blessings, Chupsy. And Ricardo said billionaire Baron making somebody weddings.
Hey, Ricardo, you must say, I don't know. To be truthful, still have a migraine headache.
I really mind breathing.
You know, but it is what it is.
And Chef is saying, good vibes. Welcome, Chef. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate the support. And Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo, blessings, bro. And Lanika is saying, good night, Ricardo. Chuck Life is bigging up Chef Andrew and showing him a fist bump there. And Lanika is saying, laugh out loud, Ricardo. And Truck Life is saying, Ricardo is saying, Truck Life, big bro. And Chef is saying, the frying pan boy is in the building. And he's throwing his fires, frying egg, and I think it's a pot of soup. And Ricardo is saying, blessings to Lanika. And Lanika is picking up Chef. And Chef is saying, Truck Life, good vibes. A lot of greetings going around. And Chef is also blessing up Lanika. Ricardo is blessing up Chef. And Chef is likewise acknowledging Ricardo. Thumbs up. And Truck Life is saying frying pan bro. And Truck Life is frying pan boy. And Chef is saying, Truck Life, one family, you got this.
Of course.
And Richard Rich is in the building saying, blessings everyone. Good evening, Richard Rich. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. And remember to thumbs up the live, guys. Share us out if you can. That will be greatly appreciated. And super chat and super stickers active, guys. So you can just ring it out tonight if you can. And Chuck Life is saying, Richard Rich blessings. And Ricardo is laughing. Richard Rich is showing Nika some love. And Chupsy is saying, Ricardo, you're in trouble. I tell you. And Lanika is laughing. And Lanika is saying Richie. And Chuck Life is saying,
I hope when you come back, you shall laugh. See him here now. Is that
right? You're quite fine there. You will not carry another one and put it down like that again. That I'm sure of. Richie said, Chuck Life.
So you take advantage of that.
I bet you not do it again. And Chuck Life is saying, Mr. Baron, I feel bad for you for the Broncos. Oh my God. Oh my God, Ricardo Chupsy, may I behave myself? And Chef is saying, Chupsy fully frying pan. And Sabrina Johnston is in the building saying, mega love. Shout out to each and every one. Mega love shout out to you as well, Sabrina. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Ricardo is saying, a rich people company, man. May I tell you? Mr. Multi, well, a 1 million, Mr. Millionaire over here. So I don't know what to do with myself sitting beside a millionaire. And Chuck Life is saying, Sabrina, bless up every time. And Sabrina is saying, Chuck Life, leave me out, and laughing. And Chupsy is saying, Chef Andre, big up. And Chef Andre is saying hi to Sabrina. And Sabrina is blessing up Chef. And we're just
All
continuing
right.
until more persons have come in. And Ricardo, so you see your hand and laughing. And Chuck Life is saying, Sabrina, move from there because Richie come home while you dash me.
All right.
And Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo and laughing. And Sabrina is saying, Chuck Life, nobody draw me out. And Chuck Life said, Mr. Barron said, who? Me not got no work tomorrow. No, sir. You get up early and make sure you go. Ricardo said,
Don't have a choice, Chuck Life.
Ricardo said, all right, they're going to be here for the rest of today. And Chuck Life said, Sabrina and laughing.
All right, guys. So that was that. Yeah. For the prank though, right? Find the quite convenient time of my space and then just come inside this and just mess it up. But nevertheless, it was really a good prank. Although I really suffer some migraine from that. You don't know, someone, you understand, put you up high on the beam start there. And you feel say they're in heaven and then just cut the beam start. That's how I felt, to be honest. All right, but anyhow, that was that. And as I said, that we are going to discuss the lacking of parental guidance and political failures. But before I get into that, I just want to just bring up a little issue that took place right yesterday, right, which is so sad for Jamaican. We have seen that it doesn't seem like, we are making progress where, crime is concerned. And so then we have to definitely put the spotlight, right, on our political leaders because they're at the helm. The situation as it relates to the blame, it just cannot go nowhere else, right? It has to go to the leaders because they are the political leaders. Sadly, yesterday that again the Jamaican society had witnessed a very vicious act. And a kid that is only 9 years old and being artistic, where apparently hoodlums, criminals, predators, apex predator, because that's what they are now based on their level of doings. These are apex predators that we are dealing with. And somehow, right, the lady was driving her Audi sedan and apparently seems to slow down in a rut area. And unfortunately, right, she was actually overcome by gunmen, right, who apparently forced her out of the vehicle. But the saddest thing is to the fact that the little baby left behind, because 9-year-old, come on, that's a baby, right, being artistic and so forth. And those apex predators not having any art in their stomach, because guess what? People with heart, I don't think they are able to do these things. And people who are warm-blooded, I don't think, right? And when you hear I use a term of them being a reptile, because that situation and that action, right, that they had slit the little boy's throat after driving away with the vehicle, because apparently they wanted the vehicle to do some form of operation. And they realized that the little boy left behind. And you're going to tell me from a human aspect that you couldn't at least stop the vehicle and let the little boy go. Stop the vehicle. But you chose not, right? And you slit the little boy throat, which is so vicious. So I'm not going to stray from my topic I just want to mention because I have to get that out there. And condolences to the family of this young child. It is such a sad and cool act, just sort of veil over the island and over our society, right? Now, the reason for me to bring the statistics, guys, is to show you as it relates to why two factors are affecting us. And the statistics that I brought to you is the statistics as it relates to crime, particularly murder, are number 3.
True.
Right? Occurs within a 10-year space. So we are looking at a 10-year graph, right? And when you look on that 10-year graph that I'm going to give you right now, we are going to discuss something because obviously that 10 years graph is definitely suggesting something definitely to you about two things. It is telling you that our political leaders lack the impetus, lack the will, lack the prudency. And I'm not just talking about one government, I'm talking about the incumbent government. Because this stretches beyond the incumbent government. Because, of course, the People's National Party was once the incumbent government. They had done nothing to the crime. And that is one of the reasons why I carefully graphed, right, to establish the 10 years statistics that done by the police stat. So this is coming from the police, the statistics. So the thing is, right, so let me begin this discussion with our country's crime statistics, and particularly where murders are a concern. And when we look on a 10 years trajectory, right, pertaining to murders, we will see a progressive trend, right? A monster was shaped by our society through the means of the lacking of parental guidance and poor leadership from our government. So if we, and here's a stat that I carefully noted. In 2011, so we started from 2011, right, to establish this 10-year graph and give us the evidence and the facts to say what we are going to say. So in 2011, we recorded 1,133 murders. In 2012, we have recorded 1,102 murders. In 2013, we recorded 1,202 murders. In 2014, we recorded 1,005 murders. In 2015, we recorded 1,208 murders. In 2016, we recorded 1,354 murders. In 2017, we recorded 1,647 murders, which is the highest that we have ever recorded in 2016. 2017 is our pinnacle point, right? Where we have recorded the highest in 2017. 2018, we recorded 1,807 murders. 2019, we recorded 1,339 murders. In 2020, we recorded 1,323 murders. In 2021, we have gone over 1,400 murder. The reason why I present that statistics, we have seen a continuous trend on its parallel angle on a trajectory of more than 1,000 murders more than 1,000 murders per year between the period of 2011 to 2021, consistently recording over 1,000 murders. Now, so let us start now, right? So then, it goes to show us that something obviously is not working. We have changed Commissioner of Police. We have different Minister of National Security. And somehow, the murder rate continues to strike a level where it is 1,000 murders being committed on a yearly basis. Yearly basis. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not at war. And countries, my point that I want to bring here today is that my point is that countries who are experiencing warfare, guerrilla warfare and so forth, particularly in the Middle East, have not seen this record totally in terms of 1 year. Have not seen that. What I want to show the statistics for us to wake up and realize that Jamaica in the Caribbean is leading. Think about that. Think about that. Jamaica is leading in committing number 3 in the entire Caribbean. We are on top of the Caribbean where it comes to this. So then, what it speaks about our politician, what it speaks about parental guidance, this and more we will discuss when we clear the chat. Go ahead, honey.
Okay. Let me just catch up back where I off. Okay, so Chuck Life. So Chuck Life was laughing at was in response to what in response to what was going on earlier, and Chuck Life is giving a thumbs up, and Ricardo is saying, "Boy, Byron cussing up." And Chuck Life has said, "Ricardo, I know, right?" And Chuck Life is laughing, and Jaden West is in the building saying, "Good night, good night." Good night, Jaden. Welcome and happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you coming.
Blessed Jaden West.
And Ricardo said, after the man focus on Andrew and disturb the man,
I tell you, Ricardo.
Laughing.
I tell you.
And Chuck Life is saying, Jaden West, bless up. And Sabrina is saying J and showing some love. And Ricardo is blessing up Jaden. Lanika is showing some love to Sabrina. Lanika is blessing up Jay. Sabrina is blessing up Nika. Jaden is saying, hey, Sabrina Han, showing some virtual love there. And Ricardo has drawn a blank slate. And Jaden is saying, blessing Struck Life. And Jaden is also blessing up Ricardo, blessing up Nika. And Nika is saying thanks. Ricardo is crying a tear because of the story about the little boy that got killed. It is such a wicked and devious act. Oh, it's not showing up on this one. It's calling. Is it showing on that? No. And Shupsi saying most definitely.
All right.
And Shupsi saying that acts of cruelty and people like those still can get bail. Shake my head.
Seriously, Shupsi. What do you mean?
Ricardo is saying it's really sad. And Truck Life is saying that is just wicked, real wicked Truck Life.
Yeah.
And I was saying real wickedness, guys, they're Satan's pawns. And Sabrina is saying they are heartless, man, so damn sad. Yes.
Yeah.
And Richie is saying they are so wicked. And okay, so I corrected that there. And Patricia Media is in the building saying hello, host and everyone.
Big up yourself, Patricia.
Hello, Patricia. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. And happy Friday to you. And she's saying thumbs up, done. Thank you so much for that. And Ricardo is welcoming Patricia. And I was saying utter wickedness. And Ricardo is saying good night, Patricia. And I was saying we're living in end times. The heart of men have gotten desperately wicked.
So true.
And I was welcoming Patricia, and Patricia was saying thanks to Richie, and Lanika was saying yes to what was being said. And Lanika is saying heart of mankind is wicked. And Diane Take is in the building. She's saying hi, Mystic.
Diane.
Welcome, Diane. Thank you so much for coming. Happy Friday to you, and welcome, welcome, welcome. And Diane is saying hello, everyone. And she's saying, how are you all doing? We're doing great. And I trust everyone. The chat is doing great as well. And Mystic is saying, welcome. And I'm saying, yes. Welcome, Dan. And I hope you're doing great as well, Dan. How are you doing? And Dan is saying, a pleasant good evening. And Dan is saying, thank you. And Truck Life is saying, the rates are way too high. And Richie is saying, Dan, blessing. And Ricardo is saying, mighty God, man. I guess he's referring to the numbers that you were reading out. And Truck Life is blessing up Diane. And Dan is showing, Sabrina is showing love to Dan. And Dan is saying, hey, Richie Rich. And Dan is also saying hello to Truck Life. And Dan is saying hello to Sabrina as well. And Shubsi saying we have too much incompetent leaders right
exactly. There. Right on point, Shubsi, right on point.
And I was saying this shows that our leaders are failing to keep the citizens safe.
Okay.
And Dan is saying hey to Lanika. Dan is also healing up Shubsi. And Ricardo is saying Jaja, and it's regarding all that you were saying there. Yeah. And Chadwick is in the building.
Bless yourself, Chadwick.
He's saying Auntie and Uncle been a while, going to check in back later. Okay,
all Chadwick, right.
No problem. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you. And Truck Life is saying the rates are crazy for such a small country. I'm telling you.
Such a small country.
And Dan was saying so terrible. And Dan is saying hello to Patricia. Lanika is saying hello to Dan. Dan is saying hey to Jaden. And Ricardo was blessing up Chadwick. Dan was saying hello to Chef. And Dan was also saying hey to Chupsy. She said hey, active. And Tiffany's in the building saying good night. Thank you so much for coming, Tiffany. As usual, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. And Vibe with Maria Coleman is saying, blessed night, everyone. Blessed night, Maria. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming. And happy Friday to you. Hope you have a blessed and wonderful weekend. And guys, feel free to make friends with anyone you don't have. And if you're new, you can just show some love or show anybody in the chat love. And love will likewise be shown back to you at the appropriate time. And Richie is saying, Maria, blessing. Sabrina is saying, welcome, Maria. And Maria is saying, blessing, Sabrina. Sabrina is welcoming Tiffany. Richie is also blessing up Tiffany. Yes. Truck Life is blessing up Tiffany. Ricardo is hugging Tiffany and showing virtual heart. And Ricardo is also saying, Tiffany, were you there last week when King no win nothing? Oh my goodness. And Shubs is saying hello to Chad. And Truck Life is saying Maria Coleman blessings. And Shubs is picking up Tiffany.
Okay.
And we've caught up there.
All right. Thank you for that, Nana. So,
welcome.
Guys, we are going to reason right now, right? And put in all our critical thinking skills. So when we see, right, a statistics plotting a bar graph showing or indicating that our number 3 murder statistics, right, seems to be consistent over 1,000, right, from 2011. And it is actually from before 2011 that we are seeing over 1,000 murders. I have only just deal with a 10-year trajectory, right? To show you that it is reflecting on our politicians and what it is saying about our politicians, that not one of them from then to now, right? Neither the People's National Party then or the Jamaica Labour Party, who is the incumbent government, right, seems to have a a solid strategy, right, to reduce the crime rate below 1,000. So from 2011, we are dealing with this. Various Minister of National Security.
Insecurity, please.
Right? My wife said I should say insecurity, and she's right, because I mean, seeing 1,000 murder on a consistent basis, you understand, on a 10-year trajectory, it makes no sense that we continue to vote for these people because they lack the ability to really protect its citizenry, right? The decision, right, our legislation to pass, our strategy, right, to implement, you understand, to deal effectively, right, with the crime, putting murder under 1,000. So we don't want to play any form of politics here. To say, okay, all right, GLP, PNP, you understand, was there to one, right, and they did not get down the crime stat. Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. That both parties are culpable when it comes to failure, the careless failure to find a strategy, right, to bring down, right, as particularly when it comes to murder. You understand? So when we look at this, we see that our politics is failing us. And what are the reasons for this? So then let us shift from the politics, which is, totally where all blame, you understand, is to be laid at their feet, at the feet of the politicians, because they are the legislators, they are the leaders, and should find ways and means to strategize, you understand, to deal with this. But what is empirical to all of this as it relates to the crime statistics? Let us put a focus on parental guidance. Now, when we talk about parental guidance, I want to, for people in TV land and persons on the chat, do we aware that most of our parents, persons who are doing parenting, persons involved in parenting, fall between the age, and this is a fact, most of our parents fall between the age from at least age 14 to 19 years of age. If you checked it, most of our mothers are mostly parents in Jamaica, right, fall in between that age bracket. Now let us look somewhere else. And one of the reasons why I quoted that is to say, definitely the Jamaican so-called parenting, right, established by children begetting children. And so then, since you talk about a children group so tender, they know nothing about parenting. They have no parental guidance to pass on because they have no experience. So when I said, what a 14-year-old child know about parents? That is the prime years of her schooling, right? 18 and 19 should be furthering their education. Mm-hmm. But obviously in Jamaica society, it is not so, right? And we so-called men set no better example, right, than preying on little children, child molesters, right, uncle who molest, right, father who molest, brother who molest, and the young and tender, right, being abused, right? And look at that age that they are bringing forth child. Don't get me wrong. I am not saying that most of the persons who are molested, they are the ones who are bringing child. That is not what I'm saying. Remember, I quoted that most of our parents fall between a particular age group where we talk about age 14 and 19. So this is the group that we are focusing on. And to say as to why, right, some of this spilled over into our crime statistics. Now I'm going to shift the demographics a bit because there are different factors. So now that we understand that most of our parents lies between 14 and age 19, let us take a look of where these age group mostly resides, and those areas mostly having the children, right? Now, let us take a look into the higher launch of our society, the cherry gardens and the, all the name brand prominent rich community. You don't see that as much there. We talk about teenagers having children without the proper planning, without reaching a required and suitable age to do so, right? But when you take a look in mostly of our volatile areas, right? We don't want to once then Byron no you bash the ghetto some because let me tell you no so ghetto me come from, so me not bash the ghetto in this me come from. And my mother, you understand, did not really set a better example, so to speak. So let me put myself, you understand, in the kind. Some of people believe, say, well, all right, me I bash people. I'm not bashing people because I'm a victim of that circumstance. And this is what we want to argue. Me, who, you understand, they argue this. I am a victim of young parenting. Most of us in the chat are victim of young parenting. So having said this and having this awareness, now look on what I'm talking about. For most of our children, directing are coming up from a structure, broken home, in the volatile area, right? The probability of success is limited. I would say 20% or less. So when I said 20% or less, it simply means, of course, you have persons in the ghetto, in the volatile area, that's steadfast, and they came out to be successors, right? They came out to be some of the best examples. They came out to be doctors. They came out to be lawyers, police, nurse, teachers, you name it.
Yeah.
But that's not the point. That's not the point. The point I'm driving at is our conduct, our consistent norm that become a culture.
Yeah.
So I want you to understand where I'm going with this. The consistency of what the norm is or what the behavior is and the demographic region where it is coming from. And so then when we see that, we are talking about, okay, recently we have parents who, if teachers, these young parents I'm talking, if teachers who try to discipline their children at school today, these young parents want to go to school and deal with the teacher case. You have seen several instances of that. Now, most of these persons who are in the ghetto, the volatile era, right? Most of them are not educated. And so then, when it comes to what we call common sense, right? Able to navigate your path, right, through life to become successful, they are not so much good at it. And the reason why I'm saying this, let me establish the facts. We have seen where a girl might be in a volatile community, right? Having 3, 4, 5, 6 children, and she's not working. And when you look at that, not only that she's having 3, 4, 5, 6 children, there are 4 different fathers. And if I ask you in the chat, how many of that experience you have been aware of, you will see that what I am saying, right, makes sense. So then let us get into the meat of the matter. So then if you have children, single parent home, broken home, shattered glass, shattered ceiling, whatever descriptive you want to use to describe poverty, right? But let me go and show it to you now, right? So when you have a young girl who has 2, you know what? Let me be really smooth. I am not going to be that aggressive, even although we know that it is more aggressive because we know that we have some young girls by the age of 20, they have roughly about 3 or 4 children. We know that. So I'm not exaggerating the fact, but I'm going to be mild, as mild can be. So when we have one of our young girls in our volatile community fitting the demographics of which I speak, and so then this young girl has 2 children for 2 different baby fathers. She's not working, have no hopes of success, right? Totally dependent, right? Now, those children coming up need one, and first and foremost, proper nourishment. Proper nourishment. Number 2, they need strong parental background and guidance to mold them, to nourish them from babe to youthfulness. Remember, that is missing. Because from the man, most of the men, them are in the ghetto. This is no lie, I'm not exaggerating. Most of the men, them who deal with the girls, them in the ghetto. For the years of the girl get pregnant, boom, them gone. And most of the girls carry their children, you understand, all by themselves. You understand, being there to be father and be mother. So when we think of the situation, we realize that there are circumstances that exist where these youths are growing up. It's a high probability of them feeling. It's a high probability of them feeling. Now, let me say this, and then I get into the chat. Now, if we do a deep search of all these children who have gone through that experience, we will start to realize that these are the children befitting in our crime statistics. Let us clear the chat.
Okay. All right, let's see where we had stopped. One sec, guys. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start back from here. And Maria is saying truck life blessings. And Sammy and Sadie's in the building saying blessings.
Bless up, Sammy and Sadie.
Mommy and Daddy Baron, welcome,
All right.
guys. Thank you so much for being here and happy Friday. And they're blessing up the chat, and I was just welcoming them, and they're giving virtual hugs. And Maria was asking me to drop the link, so I sent a response in the chat. Maria, if you don't mind, just taking names, and then you can visit that way, and you'll get love in return. While you're doing that, others will be doing the same for you.
Exactly.
And Ricardo is saying Sam and Steady blessings, and Maria was saying welcome to Sam and Steady. And Miss Yvonne Stevenson is in the building. Thank you so much for being here, Miss Yvonne. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming, and happy Friday to you. And Lady Mal is saying hi, y'all. Hi, Lady Mal. Thank you so much also for being here. Happy Friday, and really appreciate the support. Thank you, guys. And guys, remember to thumbs up the live as you come in. Share us out if you can. That will be really appreciated. Thank you. And Chupsi saying is welcoming Miss Yvonne, and Lanika is blessing up Sam and Seti, and Miss Yvonne is blessing up Chupsi. And I was welcoming Miss Yvonne, and I also welcome Miss Lady Mal. And Miss Yvonne was saying Mystic Sensation blessings and showing a virtual heart. Thank you so much, and blessings to you as well, Miss Yvonne. And that was my response to Maria. And Deshane Garden Educational Channel is in the building saying good night, Mr.
Bless up, Deshane.
Mystic. Welcome, Deshane. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you guys. Really appreciate the support. And she's saying thumbs up and share out. Thank you so much for that share out. And guys, for all those who have shared us out, thank you so much. It's really appreciated. Thank you. And Deshane is saying hello to the chat, and I was welcoming Deshane, and she was saying thank you for the welcome. And Teacher P Downer is in the building.
Bless up yourself, Teacher P.
She's saying happy Friday, Mystic, and everyone in the chat. Thank you so much as usual for coming, Teacher P. Really appreciate it. The chat just jumped, and I was welcoming Teacher P, and Teacher P was saying thank you, Mystic, and she was endorsing what you were saying so true.
Thank you, Teacher P.
And Truck Life is saying Teacher P, blessings, beautiful. And Deshane is saying great discussion. Thank you so much, guys. And Teacher P saying bless up yourself, Truck Life. And Truck Life is saying Mr. Byron always talking facts.
Strength, Truck Life.
And Teacher P saying blessings, Sammy and Sadi. And guys, if you have your opinion regarding the topic, please feel free to voice your opinion. Okay, and Love Ice is saying night, beautiful couple.
Bless up yourself, Love Ice.
Good night, Love Ice. Thank you so much for coming. Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. And Sammy is blessing up Ricardo. Love Ice is saying she's in traffic. Okay.
Oh, okay.
What time was that? Let's see.
She might be out.
3 minutes.
Okay.
And Ricardo is saying Teacher P blessings. Let me just move that. And Levice is saying Sam, I'm waiting, hun. And Teacher P saying up Ricardo. And Shock Life is saying Levice, pure love every time. And Teacher P saying good night to Levice. And Sam said he's saying hello to Lanika. And Levice is saying Shock Life, enough love. And Ricardo is blessing up Love Ice. Love Ice is saying hello to Teacher P, showing love. Ricardo is showing love to, Love Ice is showing love to Ricardo. And Active is blessing up Chupsi. And Teacher P is also saying hello to Chupsi. Love Ice is saying happy Friday, pure love one and all. Thank you so much. Love to you as well. And Teacher P saying big up Mystic Sensation. Thank you so much, Teacher P. Right. And blessings and respect to you as always. And Teacher P saying you're welcome, host. And Love Ice is saying Chupsi pure love. Lanika is saying blessings, Love Ice. Lanika is also blessing up Teacher P. Teacher P is blessing up Nika. And Love Ice is saying Mr. Mystic, the man of the moon.
So Love Ice, I prank Love Ice at about,
Yes. I feel very good sitting beside a millionaire. You don't know what that is like. And Brandon is in the building saying, hey, everyone, good night, Brand. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. And Teacher B saying, hello, my friend Brand. And Brand is saying, hello, host. Hello, Brand. Thank you so much for coming. And Sammy and Sally saying, blessings, Teacher P on. And Lovis is saying, hey, I think she's saying, hey, Lanika. I think there's a typo there. And Lovis is saying love, and Teacher P saying Sammy and Sadi. And Brian is also saying hey to Teacher P saying hey sis fam. And Lanika is saying thanks, and Teacher P is saying how are you doing? Brian Lynn, and Active Troops is blessing up Teacher P. Lanika is blessing up Sam and Sadi, saying much love. And Brian is saying that he's good to Teacher P. And Lovis is saying I'm in. No, what's popping?
All right.
Welcome, Lovis. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate the support. And thank you so much for enduring traffic. Really appreciate it. And Teacher P saying, I am happy to hear that, Brian. And guys, the topic tonight is impact of lack of parental guidance and proper governance, how it affects our society today. And Teacher P saying that with laugh out loud. And Teacher P saying, please remember to give the host a thumbs up. Thank you so much for that reminder, Teacher P. And yes, guys, if you have a platform and can share us out, please do so. It would be greatly appreciated. And Chocolate is saying, Teacher P, you're cooking tonight. Okay, and we've caught up with the chat.
So, guys, as I was saying, so when I bring forth those 2 points of discussion as it relates to lack of parental guidance and as it relates to our political failure, you will see the cohesive energy between both, right? Now, let me just go into certain details for you. So we were talking about these parents that fall between a particular age bracket, which is from 14 years to 19 years. Those are the ages that represent our majority of our parents, right, in Jamaica. And that's a fact, right? Now, the thing is that, of course, so then from that structure of parenting, we realize that most of our youth, particularly the volatile areas, right, certain demographic region, right, you will realize that from the onset, they were coming up through a system that automatically unfair to them. They are not the reason for they themselves to be here. The reason why they are here is because of our behavior. Our behavior that lack guidance, our behavior that lack responsibility. So when we go through and we look through the community and we ask ourselves, as it relates to the volatile community, how many of these children really brought up by a good structured home and where both parents are there providing guidance? Limited. So most of those youths, right, is coming through the pool of single parent home. Guys, you know what that means? I'm going to tell you what that means. Not in all cases, so let me cover my grounds. You have single parent home, right, that bring out, right, good successors, put it this way. But that is not the point. We are talking about consistency. We are talking about norm. We are talking about that norms turn out within the culture, because norm, you understand, consistent norms becomes culture. And so then the culture that we know, that is the culture that we are addressing. So I don't want for persons to be listening to me and said, okay, you have persons we're single parent who won't bring up persons and they are successful. Yeah, that's not the point. I get that, and I do agree with that, right? Yeah, we do have that. All right, but let us talk about norm, the culture that established and what needs to be broken, right? Now, that is the culture that brings forth the crime statistics that I've shown you there. And let me show you what brings forth the crime statistics. So let us take a look in our penal system. So we're going to look in our penal system to have an understanding why Byron said that the crime statistics that shown earlier, why it represents most of these youths who fall in volatile area. Now, if you want to prove it, where are you going to look? You are going to look in the place that contain these criminals. And so then when you look in the place that contain these criminals in the penal system, at the prison, then you will see that if you go through and you comb, right, it technically speaking to get your statistics from that and plot your graph, you will now start to realize that most of these so-called criminals in prison come from where? Come from where? Volatile areas. See where I'm pointing to? And the reasons why it come from there, remember we talk about the source that's sourcing them. They come through what we call lack of parental guidance. And our lack of parental guidance come, women, our behavior is not responsible. Because some of us men are looking on the schoolgirls, the young teenagers, and provoke them before time. And that is a fact, right? So when we look on Jamaica crime situation, and we look at those youths who are doing vicious crimes, you realize that it carries a surface issue. Because not only them to be blamed. The surface issue that it carries, it comes with something that we call a domino effect.
Yep.
And so then that domino effect, let us go back now to where we talk about the teenage age bracket that I showed you, get pregnant and don't even have the responsibility to bring up the child. Because the young girl who get pregnant, some of the time, is her parents have to help her sustain that child. Think of it. And so then that child, right, coming up, you understand? And who is that child parents? Someone who is irresponsible.
A child himself would need
A child himself that need that sort of nourishing. Right? Children, begetted children, a biblical reference. So when we look at these and when we see the ripple effect and we see a crime statistics that presented, now we realize that we are not going to only leave it at the feet of the politician. Aye. So that's why I come at this, because not true, because I put the two columns, parental guidance and political failure. At the end of the day, we have to be responsible for our actions. We have to be responsible for our political actions. Now, let me tell you something now with the politics. So let me intertwine the politics in that. The politics in Jamaica sort of systematically designed with something called divide and rule. And so then, the more as it relates to those bracket areas that I have pointed out, volatile areas, right? because they represent a stronger percentage of our voting bloc. People, I want you to get where I'm coming from. The volatile communities represent, right, a stronger percentage of our voting bloc that propel the candidate into power. Now, let's ask a general question. For many of those who voted, right, don't vote because they are patriotic. What are the reasons why? Obviously, they do not even have the cranium. Not that I'm disrespecting people. Where critical thinking is concerned, where have an understanding of the economy, and the only thing what them understand, a politician to forward and just run some money. And if the politician now run some money, we now vote for him. So that behavior sort of influence the politician, because the politician knows him can go down in the volatile area and speak policies and speak strategies, because majority of his voting bloc don't understand where he is coming from. And so when the politician stand up there and speaks, who the politician is really speaking to is, and for understanding, I want you to I want you to understand it, is the intellectual community. And so then within the intellectual community, the cherry gardens, the persons who've gone through university, right, can say, okay, I'm not going to vote for you because you articulate some foolishness and it sounds good. And people say, hey, you understand me? I say, so for the intellectual community, when the politician said something, the intellectual community is going to ask, how are you going to finance it?
You're going to dissect it, you're going to ask.
So the intellectual community is going to dissect that.
Yeah.
No. Let the politician go down in the ghetto. And the politician said, I'm going to make jingles fall in your pocket. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Majority will get to them, yeah. That's my point. That's my point. Right? And the reason why that is, let us go back to our area of defect. Let us go back to our area of cause. What cause is that? The same age bracket that I told you about, right? Those parental guidance that was lacking, the inability to educate their children so that their children can be aware of current affairs. Another understanding that when you are going to vote, your vote is going to make sense, right? And you are not going to vote because you know say mama and papa a PNP, or mama and papa a GLP. Big up yourself, Tara, and I chat, you know, don't know it, you don't know it's there. So this is what I'm saying, that the source of our defect that playing out in our crime statistics that I show you from 2011 to this day at current, we are experiencing a murder rate over 1,000 per year, which makes Jamaica is the #1 capital in the entire Caribbean as the murder capital in the Caribbean. Now take what me talk because I have my facts to back it up. Who believe otherwise can come and challenge me on this program. You understand? We don't come here and speak without research. You understand? We don't come here and speak because we just want to put out some information out there. And so, you understand? So me do it. Me research first. You understand? And come with the legitimate facts and present it. Right? So that means if a lecturer come from university, we can point him to the source of information. So let me break a little bit and we get back into the chat and then we come back.
Okay, let me just catch up here. Okay, so that's not where I am then. Okay. Okay, good, Teacher P. Okay, and Teacher P is also saying that she's happy to hear that Brian is doing good.
Oh, okay. And love, I said, no.
Yeah. And Teacher P saying dead with laugh out loud. That's it, yeah. And Teacher P saying ha ha, laugh out loud. And Nightbot is just welcoming persons and saying please subscribe to our channel, like, comment, and share. And I got my son to discipline him, so I'm hoping he will be on better behavior tonight.
It's like Shamar discipline him properly.
And Chuck Life is saying good thing Empress not here because she would done Mr. Byron.
A true Chuck Life.
Our data man, she don't have the data, so wait till next week. Mr. Phil. And Teacher P said, please remember to give the host a thumbs up. Thank you, Teacher P. And Shrek Life is saying, okay, I passed that. No, I passed those. And Brian is saying, Love Ice TV, hi. And Teacher P saying the topic, every child needs good parental guidance. In most cases, children that were not brought up properly get involved in criminal activities, which is so true. Teacher P. Teacher P. As well as you have those two that were brought up properly and still get in trouble because of peer pressure and getting involved in the wrong crowd because they won't listen, despite their parents trying to lead them in the right direction.
So true.
And Teacher P saying, laugh out loud, Truck Life, I'm actually eating now. We had asked her what she was going to cook before. And Truck Life is saying, laugh out loud, okay, Teacher P, Big Boss DJ eating too. And Teacher P said, I finished cooking a few minutes ago, Truck Life. And Teacher P saying, yes, Truck Life DJ is eating as well. And Truck Life is saying, Teacher P, can DJ cook anything? Oh my goodness. And Tara said, blessings to everyone. Blessings again, Tara. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. Happy Friday to you and Mr. Jarrett. And I was welcoming Tara. And Tara, Chuck Life was saying blessings to Tara. Brian was telling Love Lies that he just added her. And Teacher P was saying, okay, she was repeating to Chuck Life about the cooking comment. And Tara was saying blessings, Truck Life. Brian was saying Tara, hey sis fam. And Teacher P saying blessings, Tara. Love Ice is saying Baron, pure love. Thank you.
Bless up, Love Ice.
And Tara saying Teacher P, blessings to you. She's also blessing up Brian. And Teacher P saying you're on point. So she's agreeing with what you're saying.
Much love, Teacher P.
And Truck Life is saying laugh out loud. Okay, Teacher P showing a thumbs up. And Tara was saying good topic. Thank you.
Thank you, Tara.
And Love Ice is saying so true, Mystic, saying you're talking facts.
Yeah. Thank you, Love Ice.
And I was saying thanks to Tara. And Teacher P saying Truck Life, laugh out loud, Truck Life. They're asking you the same question over and over. I didn't see that you responded. And Macy and Shav is in the building saying blessings, host and chat. Blessings,
big up Macy and Shav.
Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. And Teacher P saying for real, Tara, the topic is very good. Thank you, guys. And Truck Life is saying Macy and Shav blessings. And Teacher P saying big up Macy and Shav. And Tara was saying lack of parental guidance is one of the main contributors
to escalation of crime. So true. And you want me to just go on?
Let me just quickly catch up. And Brian is saying Macy hi. And
Teacher P and Tara's point.
Brian is saying Jamaica hi. And I was welcoming Macy and Shav, and Mr. Gilbert Jarrett is in the building saying good night, host and co-host.
Yes.
Good night, Mr. Jarrett, and welcome. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. And Teacher P is saying blessings, Mr. Jared. Chuck Life is saying Gilmore, good night. And Mr. Gilmore is saying blessings to Teacher P. And I was welcoming Mr. Jared. And Love Ice is saying it's just reality, Byron.
Yes, yes, Love Ice. That's true.
And Mr. Gilmore was saying, Mr. Gilmore was saying truck life blessings. And Tara was saying lack of political guidance makes allowance for mayhem, which is so true, and deterioration of the economy, which definitely
contribute to the high level of crime and violence.
Because there's no leadership.
Exactly.
There's no consequences.
Moral decay is a direct result of lack of parenting, of course.
The consequences are just a slap on the wrist, and they just go and do the same thing or even worse the next time. Sorry, and she's saying moral decay is a direct result of parenting. Okay,
so true.
And Mr. Gilbert is saying, but ever since people does not vote on issues, they vote on party. Yes, they're directed this and they're directed that. And the partisan politics is killing them, and they're still sticking to it.
Yes.
We need a change, people. We need a change. Two of them need to leave. We need new people with new ideas. And Tara is saying, Mr. Husband, Mr. Gilmore.
Yes.
And Tara is saying, true, Mr. Gilmore. And Love Ice is saying, the same politician cause our children to take the wrong turn, and when you as a parents try to correct them, it's hard on us. It's true, because all of these new rules that they come in with about not being able to discipline your kids. Well, when I say beat them to death, I know matter not beat them to death. And certain things you cannot do anymore. And then these kids that we have these days, they are really hard to keep in check most times because of the sort of rules and regulations that government have governing how you can discipline them now, and they know it and they will test you. And Mr. Gilmore is saying that's a fact. I'll back the speaker.
Thank you, Mr. Gilmore.
And Shafik is showing some love. Thank you, Mr. Gilmore. God for the backative.
Yes.
And Samantha said, still in the background, as you know, my daughter is weak. Yes. Yeah. Much love, though. Keep reconnecting, but still here, family. Thank you so much, Samantha, for still being there. Really appreciate it. And Trupsy saying hello to Chadwick. Chadwick is saying, ooh, that Trupsy and looking. Okay, Chadwick, thank you so much for coming back. Really appreciate it. And lots of love to you and your parents and your sister. And Macy saying blessings, Shortcliff, and she's also saying blessings to Teacher P. And we are caught up, so the floor is yours again.
Thank you again, Annie, for that. All right. So I shouldn't thank you after you may have the mind green idea there. All right. Anyway. No, so as you know, we were speaking on all these factors that contribute to our crime statistics, right? On this continuous flow, right, going over 1,000 per year. So at the end of the day, and for me to be reasoning this, is that the crime statistics is ours as a Jamaican society. And it simply means that we are owning it.
Yep.
And when we say that we are owning it, simply means it's not Trinidad and Tobago responsibility to solve Jamaican issues as it relates to crime. It's no other country responsibility. It is our responsibilities. So then we have to discuss the issues at hand. And we have to now educate ourselves. And we want to change the paradigm, the mindset of our people, because what is affecting us as a society is a particular mindset, right? And that mindset goes straight into norms, goes straight into culture. So now, what we need to correct, right? And what we also need to do is to educate our female partners. Educate our female partners. We have the history right? We have the present and we have the future. So while the history doesn't speak of us delightfully, but here in the present, we can look back in the history and say, okay,
This is where we went wrong.
we know where we have gone wrong. We know some of the factors. And so then what we're going to do with that is to now utilize different ways and means to fix ourselves in the future. I am not going to be part of those because I love Jamaica dearly. Let me say that. So I am not going to be a part of those into a certain ideology that Jamaica cannot fix. Like seriously, I can't. I can't have that ideology. I can't have that mindset. And so then, I'm appealing to all of us not to have that mindset, to say that Jamaica can't fix. Because you know what that mindset lead us to do? Don't care. Don't search in our inner self to find the ways and means to pivot forward. And if you have a mindset that, okay, Jamaica gone in the abyss and Jamaica cannot be fixed, so what are we going to do then? Let me ask a question. May I ask a question right now? Jamaica free place. Here in Canada, I'm a Canadian citizen through the process of naturalization. I am here being a Canadian citizen through the process of naturalization. People, you know what I say? Naturalization. I am not a Canadian citizen through birth. And I am happy to say on this program that I am happy and proud to be a Jamaican citizen through birth. So I don't regret where I come from. So you want to tell me, say, me go cast a judgment on my country. For say my country right off and can't come good again. Eh? So for people who have that thought process, first and foremost, you are a part of the problem. You are part and parcel of the problem. So let me say this. Marcus Mosiah Garvey said, if you tell yourself that you cannot make it, then, this is what Marcus Mosiah Garvey said, then you are twice defeated. Just imagine that you have a task to do and you have a mission to accomplish. But within yourself, you have failed yourself. So by you doing that, the entire task fails and you don't even begin it. And that's my point that I'm making here today. That we, as Jamaicans, have to own the crime statistics, hug it up, because and we're going to struggle, and we have a fight to fix it. And this is how we are going to fight to fix it. So let me set some of the playing field. So when a politician comes down in the volatile community, as usual, they will be coming. I am telling you, look forward for them. They will be coming. Right? What's supposed to be your reason to vote for them is asking any politician who is going to visit you, what is your plan to reduce crime in Jamaica? Every one of them. Whether they don't want to represent a different portfolio, you understand, as it relates to out of the portfolio of crime, we don't care. Because we don't own crime, and crime, everyone have a responsibility right now. Because we are getting the impact of that. And crime is not going to say to you, watch out, I know crime portfolio you defend, so we're not going to deal with you. You get my point? So then, This is what I'm saying. That politicians, right, has to put this forward, right? Because what this does as it relates to a ripple effect. If the crime continue like this in Jamaica, you know what is going to happen next? Because we are scaring off entrepreneurs, right? And when we scare off entrepreneurs, it simply means unemployment increase. And when unemployment increase, guess what? Crime increase.
Because people get very desperate.
Because when crime, and why crime get increased? The level of desperation that flowing through the society. You have some youth, you have some apex predator out there, and this is what the apex predator. Now, let me try to tell you what the apex predators have in their thought process. They are saying that the society failed them. And anything, and by any means necessary, as according to Malcolm X, they are going to go out there and get it. They know that, of course, they're up against the police. They know that they are up against all sorts of what is against them. But they are coming, guys, with full force. And full force, you can see that played out Thursday morning when two hoodlums forcefully take this woman out of her Audi sedan. And after they did that, and they fled away with the vehicle, they realized that there was a little boy in the back. What did they do? They be the reptile that they be. They showed you that they are the apex predator. They showed you that you have us to fear and you have us to deal with. And so then the us, which is we have to protect ourselves, because right about now, it doesn't seem like the system is fully able to do that. They have work on their hands. And I am not saying particularly for the police. I am pleading so much for the police because even they themselves, their lives are at risk. These predators are beyond ordinary. And so then guess what? We have them to deal with. And so then again, as I preach and here, we're going to be our brothers' keepers. When we are in our community, we have to protect our community with all our hearts and all our mind. When we see a stranger come in the community and we don't know him, check him out. Check him out. Every community, as I said before, is supposed to have what we call a WhatsApp group chat. People, listen to what I say. Every community in a Jamaica is supposed to have a WhatsApp group chat, and upon that WhatsApp group chat, right, the superintendent and the police who represent that area are supposed to be on it. And one of the reasons why they have to be on it simply means information is accessible on a 24 hours basis. So then when the information is communicated through the chat group, it is filtered to everyone who is in that chat group. People, when you go out shopping, don't close down yourself. Be on your hyper alert. Right? Now we have seen situation wherein these youths, the other day, there was an interview, and let me bring this to you, and I'm glad I remember it to share it. There was, an investigating journalist was speaking to one of the hoodlums, criminals, known criminals, and he asked him why he became like that. He didn't hesitate to say to him that most of the youths who run with the gang, I want you to listen to me carefully. This is what he said. He said, most of the youths who run and join the gang, they go there as killers before they become murderers. One might confuse and say, what Byron mean? What do you mean say them go there as killers before them becomes murderers? Hear what he said. I'm going to break it down for you so that you understand. Right? He said when most of the youth them join the gang in a boss, them go there as killers, before them turn murderers. When he was asked to explain in full detail, he said that most of the youth them, when them go there to join the gang, sometimes the truth be told, a young youth might go and join the gang. And the Dan might say, you're too young and running well. And he was given a case as an example. Say the guy went to the Dan to join the group and he was run away about 4 times. And what the youth did was to go and get a gun on himself, by himself. You understand? And start to do crime by himself. And so then when he was well known out there, you understand, him ending up joining the gang, which he later died. He was later killed by police. The point, I don't get to the point yet. So what he was saying, that most of the youths who gone into the gang have already made up their mind because they have lost hopes in the system. Most of them are saying that their parents fail them for some reason or the other. And as a result of that failure, right, they take on a different mindset. Remember, I told you by any means necessary, they must eat. So that concept of doing wrong is there already. That concept of saying, if me I do wrong, or me I touch a street, and a man I try to tap me, I'm going to make him a number 3. So he has already made up his mind to commit. He has already making up his mind to commit. Now, the opportunity to commit is now in the gang. So when he's in the gang now, he has the opportunity now to commit. Get what he was saying. So for most of them who venture into the gang, most of them were killers before they start to commit murders.
Yep.
You understand? They have it preconceived. Right? They just, and I'm not talking about persons who are forced into the gang. We have that too. We have people who are youths who are forced into the gang. But what happened to those who willingly goes in, who willingly want to be a part of? What happened to those who won by peer pressure? And I heard Teacher P spoke about that earlier. What happened to those who won by peer pressure? So you see the variations of the factors that's spilling over in our society goes back, in all of what I'm saying, goes back to parental guidance. Don't you? Yes, goes back to parental guidance. Because if we have that good structure from home, and we didn't have that broken ceiling, where we have single mothers, right, growing up the children alone, and single mothers growing up 3, 4, 5 children by herself. So when she gone to work, who supervises the children when she gone? Children are asked to supervise children because only the mother alone. And so when the mother gone to work, the mother has to ask the eldest of that children to supervise. So from that early onset, the pressure, from that early onset, goes back to what I said, the probability of success in the volatile community is that low. Is that low. So every youth that comes through the ghetto is more likely to fail than succeed. Let us go into the chat a bit.
Okay, I was just highlighting points where persons are contributing to the topic. Okay, so Macy was blessing up Teacher P there and was also saying that they're having some Wi-Fi trouble. Okay, Macy and Shab, sorry to hear about that. Hope it's settled soon. And Tara was saying thanks. And Lanika is saying Tara blessings. I'm blessing up Macy and Shab as well. And Macy and Shab blessing up Lanika. Teacher P saying hello to Nika. Teacher P saying hello to Chadwick. And Shupsi is saying hello to Tara. And Saman said he's sending hugs. And Saman said he also saying thumbs up the stream, guys. Thank you so much for that reminder. And share us out if you can. Thank you. And Macy's and Shav was saying parents have a very big impact on their child's life. If you grow a child a particular way, he or she will never depart from it. So we have to be careful of how we grow a child.
Okay, so just hold on and let me just make sure that we just try to censor that point through the chat. Macy and Shab, right, so true, and I really thankful for that contribution. And this is what he says, I mean, everyone is reading it. Parents have a very big impact on their child's life. If you grow a child a particularly way, he or she will never depart from it. So we have to be careful of how we grow a child. So what Macy is talking about, the parents, right, giving that child that nourishing, right, giving that child that love and care, that tenderness, that brought up seed, that proper parental guidance. And let me just say something. What Macy and Shav said, just imagine if both parents were present in that child life, honey. If both parents were present in that child life, that child or those children would be one, right, via, right, being on the part of the law and be successful. But they won by criminal element because there's most of the time no fathers at home, right? Mother alone can't manage. So when the mother is away, right, the devils play.
Okay, so
wonderful point, Macy.
Something that someone said once, that where the parents fail, the dons will succeed.
Yes.
You remember that?
Exactly.
Where parents fail,
and that is so right. So where the parents fail, right? The influencers out there, the criminal influencers, will succeed because remember, peer pressure is out there. Whether it is in the school, whether peer pressure want to be in the community, and so forth. So the parents are there to create what we call that strong backbone. You understand? And so then when a child or children cultured in a particular way, as what Macy and Shav says, they tend not to depart from it. And for us to be careful, let us say, most of the times.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, and I also made a few points about parenting, guys. So you have 4 different types of parenting. Number 1, you have the permissive parent, and this parent responds to the child's emotion or their emotional need. Now, this parent will give the child a more space for them to become themselves.
Yes.
Not really so letting them do everything they want to do, but they're there to guide them emotionally and physically and every other way that a child needs to be guided. Then you have the uninvolved parent, and this is the parent that is so detached. They brought the child into the world. They make sure there's a roof of some form over their head. They make sure they get maybe not 3 square meals per day, but they get something in their belly. They have clothes to cover the essential parts of their body, and they go out and they come in, and the child basically have to grow themselves. And then that's where you start having problems, because the child has to be responsible for themselves from an early age, because that parent is so detached for whatever reason. And as we say, children begetting children. So this young parent or mother now, who has not developed properly yet, who does not understand what it is to be an adult, what it really is to have a child, is now becoming a mother. So then you have a big gap there,
Solid
both
point.
for both for that mother and the
Yes.
child. Then you have the authoritative parent, which strikes a balance. So there's a balance between autonomy and responsiveness. So this child gets a chance to explore who they're gonna be, able to like in the home, when you have certain rules and regulations, if they break it, they know why they break it. They are not just stamped down when they ask a question. They are nurtured correctly, they're taken care of, and whatever. So then you have the authoritarian parent now, and that's another problem, because with this parent, it's my way or the highway. It's whatever they say. The child cannot question anything, right? And in whatever they do, most times they are always wrong. Even if the child is correct, the parent finds some ways in which to keep that child under subjection, because they're thinking that, okay, they're disciplinarians, and if they don't do it this way, then the child is not going to be responsible enough later, but then they're affecting the child mentally, and that child most time grows up and don't even discover themselves, because they are in so much fear. And when they go out in society, they are some of the kids who get themselves in trouble as well, because they're still trying to find themselves, they're still trying to find their way in society, they're still trying to figure things out, because they were not allowed to do certain things, to explore and to discover themselves.
So true.
So that's my contribution.
And it's a very wonderful contribution my wife just mentioned, in terms of breaking down those category of parents. So I want to probably inject something in that I think that the best parents that children would like to have, and which benefit both the parents and children, would what I would call a more democratic approach. What you say, honey? A democratic approach, in the sense that, okay, of course, you have to understand that your children growing, they have a voice of their own as well, right? And it is not everything that you are going to just shove down their throat.
Yes.
As it relates to, we understand as it relates to parenting, when it comes to, like, all right, if the child or the children on a certain age, right, then of course you want to have to make most of that decision for the child. That is understandable. But let us talk about teenagers, right, who have a strong...
Sorry, even before reaching a teenager,
Yes.
you have kids who are from the age of 7,
Exactly.
say onward, or even 6, because you have some who start to behave a bit mature than others, and their little brain starts to think and explore, and they will ask certain questions. So their mental capacity start working from very early, especially with these children. So
Yes.
you have to be careful
Yes.
what you say, what you do, and how you correct them.
Yes. Because I told JJ to turn off
He questions everything.
I told JJ to turn off a particular channel there. You understand? And JJ said, then but
I saw you watching.
You watch it too much. You watch it too much, right? So this is it, right? Because again, and sometimes, if the parents can explain the reason why. So if you tell a child not to do certain things,
and then you don't give a reason,
sometimes give the reason why the child need to know that, okay, don't do that. So if you want to tell a little child that, okay, all right, a little child who just might be 1 or 2, right, or 3 or whatever age, that okay, all right, don't touch the fire, right? Right, you have to tell him the reason why he or she not supposed to touch the fire because the fire will burn him and comes with a particular sensation, right? So when that child aware of that, then of course he get the reason. Basically, what I'm saying, and we should apply it throughout life, right? If you're going to tell someone, what to do and where, blah blah blah, the person want to know the reason behind that.
What's the rationale?
You understand? What's the rationality behind that? So let us go into the chat and read out the chat.
Okay, all right. So, okay, and Shock Life was saying Jamaica and Hey Jamdan TV is in the building saying good night, Mystic Sensation. Good night, Jamdan.
Big up yourself, Jamdan.
Welcome. Thank you so much and happy Friday to you. And also Miss Monica is in the building saying I'm in the building. Welcome, Miss Monica. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. We weren't even watching the back door.
Anyone come up?
No, I just realized we weren't even looking at it. And Tara is saying they
have no plan.
No plan.
Which
Yes,
is
so
right,
she was talking
which is
about
true.
when you're talking about leadership.
Yes.
And I was welcoming Jamdan, and Miss Monica was saying hello to Truck Life.
Bless yourself, Miss Monica.
And I was also welcoming Miss Monica there. And Lady M. Sullivan is in the building saying thumbs up, none, my friend. Thank you so much for that, Miss Sullivan. Welcome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. And Tara saying every politician has a great plan until they get into power.
Hold on. We have to address a little of that in terms of what Tara said there. And so true, because we have seen it over and over and over that the politician, right, came through the airport from God knows when, right, with a suitcase. And when him open it, and when we believe the politician carry something through the airport, I want him to suitcase come. Now, every politician has a great plan until they get in power, right? And that is so true. And the political campaign, oh my God, all the promises roll out. You understand? All the promises articulate.
And the criticism
right?
of the then government.
But when the election finish, the representation there, right, is totally gone through the roof. And that is what we have. That is the
roof or going out the back door.
Gone out, wherever I gone out, but it's gone. It is not there, right? So what Jamaica is lack of is that representational politics, right? Because really and truly our politicians, I don't see any form of representation, right? When we're talking about representation politics, right? This is, and let me get to it. We have to see our unemployment rate start to reduce. So if our unemployment rate is not on the verge of reducing, then we are not getting any form of representation, right? Now, again, if we are, right, purchasing, right, more than how we are selling, it's just common sense, right? We are going to be forever in debt, right? So there are certain things as it relates to our politicians that, and let me start to set it straight for us. This coming political season, people, if you are not setting matrix for politician, it doesn't make sense. Don't vote for a politician because your mother a PNP, your father a PNP, right? The partisan politics, you understand, must throw out of the door. And if you are a PNP person, because it might be you follow a PNP party, nothing no wrong if you vote for a GLP candidate that you think that the GLP candidate have the policies, you understand, and have the way how, what is wrong? What I want to find out, what is wrong for a PNP person, a so-called PNP person? We shouldn't even say PNP person. You understand? So let me just correct that. Let me politically correct that. What is wrong when it comes to a Jamaican who may have voted for PNP, you understand, on a consistent basis, choose not to vote for the PNP right, this time around and vote for a JLP because the JLP, right, has all the policies that he's looking forward to.
That is forward movement.
That is forward movements.
But we are so stagnated,
right? We are so, look,
because of the partisan politics.
This sort of garrison situation that keep on holding us back.
It's like two boulders and
right?
both legs keep
so then,
down.
Look here, for someone in Tivoli Gardens, and let me put it out there because we know in a Jamaica side, so it's there. If somebody in a Tivoli Garden, I don't think that person can openly vote for a PNP person.
Which is so sad.
People think for me, I say, I don't know if that's true. So does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Your own beliefs and own opinion when it comes to politics.
So look at our first world countries. Look at first world countries. Let us use the United States and Canada for argument's sake. Right? You have one person will vote for the Democrat, right? And he also will vote for the Republican if it is necessary. Likewise, the Republican will vote for the Democrat. So what's wrong with that, people? Isn't that being patriotic? Why we have to so diated and fool? And we just decide, say, we have situations where we see a man bring dog, go on the political campaign, and then paint the dog green. The poor dog now. Why the dog do not paint green? And the dog paint a orange. The dog have a orange kerchief. You understand what I say? And them see it as a joke. But that represents a mindset. Because what this person is saying stupidly is deserted to the core. And you tell me now, how can you desert to the core? Can you really desert to the core? You understand? So it is just ridiculous. Right? Let us go into the chat a minute.
Okay, so Miss Sullivan is saying, mega love shout out everyone. Mega love shout out to you, Miss Sullivan. Thank you so much again. And I was just welcoming her there. Sorry. And Truck Life was saying, blessings, Miss Monica, beautiful. And Tara was saying, if you fail to plan, then you surely plan to fail. Which is so true.
Exactly.
There's no explanation.
Exactly. Because if you don't have any plan to deal with a particular issue,
you're not getting anywhere.
Of course, you are going to fail because you're not going to plan to deal with the issue. So that is Tara's mind, right? So anything that you are going to deal with, right? Even as simple as you are going to, even your salary that you are getting or your pay that you are getting, you understand? You have to budget it out. You understand? You can't go to the supermarket and go pick up things and when you go to the cashier, you understand? I mean, you pick up more than what you can pay for. It don't make sense. You understand? So you have to budget. You understand? You have a plan. You understand? Because if you don't have any plan in place, then obviously you're planning to fail. You understand? So that's the point. So what I'm going to do, guys, is to get back in line with the topic and then finished up here. And so then wife can take over, right? The game as usual, where we all love and enjoy. So what I'm saying in terms of parental guidance and our political failure. For the political failure, you have seen it clearly that I represented it as it relates to the years of failure that our crime spanned over the threshold of thousands murders committed per year. And what I gave to you for the political failure is a 10-year trajectory, right? And the graph that shows you, right, the 1,000 murder committed on a yearly basis. And there's no strategy that put in place to reduce that under the 1,000 bracket. It's a shame. It's a shame. And I'm not only blaming the incumbent party. It's a shame on both parties, a careless failure on both PNP and GLP. It's a fail on the Ministry of National Security. And it's a fail on the Prime Minister at hand. Right? Failure. So for the past 10 years, as it relates to crime, that is the political failure. Now, we look on parental guidance, some of the factors, one of the main column that drive our statistics, the different variations within the parental guidance, right, showed you that, guess what? If the youths are not, look up Tara.
Oh, sorry.
You know, when I look at Tara, how long time you want Tara? Tara,
Hello, hello.
hello, Tara. What's up in my system?
Nothing much. I am good.
You know, from when me want to tell you for come about you, I say, why the Tara?
You don't look bad.
Tara.
You don't look bad, man. It's all right.
All right. So, Tara, me not even gonna make your food. Me not even gonna make your food cooler.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, what I presented, Tara, I don't know if you did see that portion where I was presenting a 10 years graph as it relates to our crime statistics during the period between 2011 as
I
current.
missed that part.
Okay, so what I was quickly running through that 2011 we have 1,133 murders. 2012 we have 1,102. 2013 we have 1,202. 2014 we have 1,005. 2015 we have 1,208. 2016 we have 1,354, and our killer year is 2017, where we have the most. We have 1,647. So 2017 we reach our pinnacle there. 2018 we have 1,287. 2019 1,339. 2020 1,323. 2021 crime escalate 1,400. Tara, what do you have to say about it?
All right. Me no mathematically inclined, you know. So you see, when you start calling numbers, my brain start jump up and down, you know. But
Give me the consistency. All right.
yes, and there's a slight, you know, on the trajectory that you painted a while ago. You see
Yes.
the upward mobility where
Exactly.
that is concerned, which
Exactly.
which would tell us that we are not doing well.
There you go.
We are not doing well. You understand me? And I have been listening. But by the way, excellent topic. You
Thank you.
understand? Excellent topic. But and you know what? The problem is that each person has a responsibility.
Yes.
Exactly.
We need to start from there. Each
All right.
person has a responsibility.
So agree with you.
You
100.
understand? And if you want to take it back, even the Bible tells you about the law of the land, obeying the law of the land. No, Father God Himself and those who He set precedence over, give them the knowledge to really set these things in writing. He knows that if
Yes.
there is not control here on the land, it is going to be a soul devastation.
Oh, Jesus.
So if you
Hallelujah.
want to take it back for those who are biblical, even the Bible speaks about obeying the law of the land. No, as I heard somebody, must be you, who talk about the vicious cycle. And
Yes.
we can always pinpoint from one point to the next, to the next, to the next. In everything we do, we need governance.
Yes.
Exactly.
If you're a teacher and you work at a school, there must be somebody
Exactly.
guiding. There must be structure because that is what guidance brings. Structure. You understand me? And a clear path most of the time, because sometimes when these people come up, it's not really clear. But most times there is a pathway that is set that you ought to follow. That
Clear
is what
policies,
guidance need.
clear
So true,
guidelines.
Tara.
If you just leave everything up to everybody, none of us have the same thought process. We're at the exact thought process. You
Yes.
would be thinking one thing, I would be thinking one thing, and all of us would think that we are right. You
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
understand me? And
Exactly.
that is the reason why there must be clear cut rules and regulation, and there must be clear line of demarcations too. You
Exactly.
understand me? No, women, the first responsibility is ours. Make no mistake about that. The first
So true.
responsibility is yours. So even your boy Pitney, you need to teach them that they're kings. That the first responsibility belongs to you. And if you want to take it in the scientific part of it, the psychology will tell you that you try to get to them by 0 to 9.
Exactly.
Because after that, it's rough and it's tough.
Yes.
You understand me? Exactly.
But even Tara, the Bible says, like when you're bending the tree, right?
Finding me young.
You can't bend a whole tree.
Mm-hmm.
There's
And when
no flexibility.
Yes, and then tell us you can't get back the ass after I'm done gone to gate, don't.
So right, Tara?
Yeah. So parents have mind you, you have parents who single-handedly do it and then Pitney come out good.
Exactly.
Me can't tell you that because my mother grew 8 away. I am the second child of 8, and my father died when I was in grade 8. So anybody have sense doing maths?
You know, Tara, and let me say something. Since you said your mother have grew up 8 of you.
Mm-hmm.
My mother, right, started out, I think, when she was like 14 plus.
Mm.
Just look at that. So when I'm here speaking of an age bracket that representing our parents,
Mm-hmm.
right? That tenderness, that parental guidance,
Mm-hmm.
right? Which I myself was a victim of that, right? So many of us fall under that circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what makes it rather worse is the area where we reside,
Hey.
right? So if we have 35% of the problem, just put another 35% on that.
Your demographic always contribute.
Exactly.
And that is the reason why when you have, especially these politicians and these so-called people that are operating as national security minister and all these people who, when you check the background, not even little tools and military background they don't have. No little nothing to relate to certain things, but they are thrust in the position and then can't relate because if they understand certain things, they know that they would have to tailor it to suit different demographic. They would understand that it needs to be tailored to suit different demographic because people from different area and different parts, if we want to say that, of the country will react differently.
But
That is so true,
Tara,
concept. When
yeah.
you have textbook leadership, those who
Hey,
have gone through the system and experienced certain things, and they only come out of university or wherever they come from,
pen
and they're
pushers.
put in certain positions without having the experience, then it creates a problem because they really cannot relate.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Because they can't think outside the book.
Exactly.
Exactly. Exactly, Mrs. Mystic. And it says experience teaches wisdom. Nobody
Exactly.
discredit that simple line. Experience teaches wisdom. Because when you see, and it's the same thing because everything interrelated. It's the same thing with the classroom. When you take up one little buffoon, we never stand that day yet in the classroom to teach nobody Pitney and put as education minister and then turn everything upside down. When they go out in bed and then dream, say, you know what, this can work tomorrow morning and get up and them badger you as a teacher and then tell us a workshop next week. And even the presenter can't present what he's supposed to present, much less you understand.
In healthcare, never stand up a bedside at the end of them life and they want
Sure.
to tell you how ER must run, how you must do this, how you must do that. Sometimes it is so
And that is,
sometimes you just squeeze your toe
it's frustrating.
and just
It is frustrating. And just a quick moment before you go. And this is the reason why I have problem with that qualification over competence when it comes to certain things. I have a problem because let us face fact. Many who are qualified with the paper, the degree, the PhD, the MSG, they are not competent. They're not competent.
They've not had the experience, the real hands-on experience. And
Exactly.
It creates a problem.
That is so
and you can't
true.
tell them anything because
Then
them have
wave them degree in your face And then
Exactly.
masters where they never write nothing the first sentence of the thesis because of somebody them pay for write it. But look here, blessings Jesus upon this land we
No,
love.
you're talking
You
with
hear me?
truth. Talk about things that Tara. You're talking truth.
You
Understand?
understand?
You always go out
Many,
with Tara.
many will
Yes.
boast quickly. Oh, I have my degree. They don't know the first line in the thesis because they have never written a line. It is paid
Exactly.
for. It is
Yes.
paid
Yes.
for. I
That
remember
is true.
once a principal said, look here, he's not frightened for some of them because some degrees are dime a dozen.
That is so true.
You understand? But if we could just go back to foundation, grassroots, because that's where it's at.
Yes.
That's where it's at. And you see, when these elite people are in position and they can take their child or children from country of birth and
Yes.
send them elsewhere, nobody can shout at them. Nobody, as a matter of fact, the people shout at the teacher instead. You understand me?
Exactly.
And them tell the mother fit this and that and you and all the nice words instead
Yeah.
of the mother is
Yeah.
able to talk about them. Now they take
Exactly.
that and then project that on you in a different environment where children are grown differently, they are socialized differently, and you expect it to work?
Yes. Because, Tara, when you look in terms of how we function, and let me talk about the volatile community. One of the reasons why I will be always debating on the volatile community because that is where our source of the problem
And
is.
they're very
Mm-hmm.
vulnerable.
And they are the ones sometimes where the upper lunch of society use
Praise on
Tara.
them.
You know
Mm-hmm.
that talking about to do crime
Mm-hmm.
and all sort of thing. So it all goes back to them. So
Mm-hmm.
what I am saying, right? Where we need to target now, Tara, is our young girls. So this is what we are telling the young girls themselves. Education is important
Mm-hmm.
because you want to set why education is important. You want to set what we call a fundamental foundation.
Mm-hmm.
Simple means what you're hunting for is what you call, a self-reliance. A self-reliance within itself that you are seeking, right, education so that you are employable, right? You have open access, you understand, to certain things or certain areas that you want to put yourself in. So
All
that
right.
should be the task of our young girls, and we have to help them. You understand, and tell them,
All
say,
right.
okay, this,
Okay,
All
I
right.
am
Stick
going
a pin
to.
right there.
yes,
All right. Go
Okay,
ahead.
okay. I
And as
because
you make mention of that,
go ahead, Tara.
all right. As you make mention of that, Mystic, an experience and a little delay. So, pardon me if it seems as if I am talking before you
no man,
finish.
be patient, man. We're
Mm.
not gonna go off here from the Tara.
As you make mention of the education, which many of us think that is the gateway to really regaining the mores and values that we want to see in our society, the
Yes,
stability that we want to see. You understand me? The safety net that is supposed to be provided by the
yes,
powers that be that governs the country. That is what we
yes.
want to do. But the same education is not so accessible to many. Because listen, if you
Right.
want to go, you are seeking a job, you have your CXC, it can get you a job to a certain level. When you go above that, they're asking you for a degree. First of all,
Mm-hmm.
you leave high school, you could have hardly managed to pay for the
Mm-hmm.
CXCs.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? Some sell goat dog, pig, push cat, rat, everything to pay for the school, the CXCs. Now you are supposed to enter college. You don't have the money, and college fee are how much money? Then tell us you can get student loan, but when you go, you need guarantor for this, guarantor for that. You understand me? And you hear say some don't qualify. The people that you may know are not qualified. Tell me now, you live in a one community and everybody at the farmer way down the sun do the same thing what you do. Your parents do. Your parents not qualified. Your neighbor go and qualify. Your neighbor that you know and know you go and qualify. You
Tara,
understand what I'm saying?
I push
So
yes,
back against them
Tara,
always.
yes,
you have
dear.
a good point. But let me go show you something. I'm going to be like the devil's advocate on that same point that you have made. And remember that you and I, we address an issue as it relates to the judge.
Hey.
What this man, what? Was
12
it
years.
was it what 8 years for two murder?
Yes,
You remember that, Tara?
yes.
And the
Why have you
judge,
all everybody puzzled?
I think the judge reason was to say that the society failed him. Now, Holy Pine bear you came out with something that you are giving some reflection on. So let me just go through the scenarios. Here's a young youth who is brilliant, who has the ability, the capacity to achieve all the CXC results.
Mhm.
Now, I'm going to carry through the scenarios now. He did so, and he achieved all the CXC results. But now, there is what you call an automatic block as it relates to affordability. So he has the CXC results. But when you look at the cost of education, the cost of go into university, his parents cannot afford it. Now, if we are to do a deep search, how many youths fall in that bracket? And so then, falling in that bracket, they automatically, there's an automatic limit to them as it relates to the system. What do you have to say about that, Tara?
As you rightly say, those are the roadblocks that they come up on. The
Mhm.
bumps in the road where they don't know where to turn. You see, many of them come to that junction because
Okay.
as a parent, you sweep the road and you juggle little money. You manage to send them go school when they can get lunch money, them get. The other time you tell them bang them belly, go to school, nobody beg nobody nothing. As school come home, school over you come, cause two hot dumpling and little butter there for you. You
Yes.
understand me? And you do that. And they might adhere to whatever rules you set thus far, and they try to make you proud so them get the CXC. Then the level of frustration heighten because when they come out and they need to move a foot further, they can't move. If you
Okay.
ever look at these positions that come out and they're seeking people, the one page of requirement.
Yes.
So if you even leave college and you have a degree, you're still not included in that
So,
because they
Tara,
want 8 years
something wrong with us.
experience. They want 8 years experience. They
Something
want to have a car when you never even have a hand cat nor ride a donkey yet in your life. You understand? You understand me? Where you going to get those things from?
Okay.
Where the provision that is made for these people who come out where you say, all right, when these come qualified on the job training for you. You understand me? They are
Yes.
not marked out, so you notice that even when they come. That's why if the call centers know you have people fully call center who have many of them have their degrees. Many that I personally know have their degrees.
Okay,
All right.
before we go any further, I just want to acknowledge Overton, son of a king. He gave us a super chat earlier, and I just want to say
Oh,
thank you
okay.
so much, Overton.
Overtime? Yes.
Really appreciate that. Thank you, really appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much. Super sticker, sorry. So thank you so much for that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So, Tara, so for that bracket, we have evidence of that bracket. Look at this bracket now, Tara, that I'm going to explain. For those who have gone through the university, gained their degree, but the system have no employment for them,
That's what she was saying.
right?
But when you look on it again, because she's saying they have this long page of
Yes.
qualifications that you need to have different, although you have your PhD. There are just so many jobs that requires a PhD, and you have all these people that
Yes.
somehow manage to
Oh,
make it to get it. But at the end of the day, they cannot reach up to those jobs because, as you said, they need to have how many years of experience and whatever. And then when they try for the other mediocre jobs, they're telling them, oh, I can't employ you, you're overqualified. So then you're caught between a rock and a hard place. And also, at the end of the day, now when you have all these student loans that mount up, you can't get a job because you're overqualified, or you can't get a job because you don't have the years of experience and you have interest rate and everything growing on you. What are you supposed to do?
So my question, Laura, my question, Tara,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to look because we're going to pivot. You understand? Because you're going now. Election time will come again. And these are the people have got to brought forward. So who's supposed to fix that? So then when a youth have a particular qualification, all right, or a particular set of skills, the society in which he is from can absorb him, right? Because at the end of the day, if our youths are coming out with the qualification, coming out with the skills, and unable to be absorbed by its own society, then you know what is going to happen, Tara? If you look at it, Jamaica is going to suffer something where you call him brain drain too.
Exactly. That's why people get up and run. Them run and create them picnic behind them because they don't see a bright future from where they are standing, sitting, or laying. They don't see a bright future for their children and family. So the first opportunity, you know, like when them say, the first water you see you wash, the first opportunity them get them can because they don't make it, and it's sad because when some people will question and talk about patriotism, but then what is there to be patriotic about? You understand? Because it's a land we love, but we have to be realistic. You understand me? Because at the end of the day, money makes the world go round. Money is important for survival somewhere or another. And that is the reason why when these people don't have them, go look it. You ever hear they say man have to go look at food?
Yeah.
Them go look it.
Yeah, regardless what Tara, money is what is going to shape your status in life.
Exactly. And you get opportunity as you talk about the money too, Mr. Mystic. Yes. You and I know that money afford many opportunity because when you're going to some place and you see the people they impose, and if you say good morning and they open their mouth, you want to run out to your skin and left it behind like the cattleman. You hear me say? And they start talking and you wonder why this person is here. When you take the position, but then when you get to the level, you realize them related to this person who have little money over this. So it's not because they're qualified and competent.
Exactly. You know, it's some money powerful Tara, and it's some money pull jail cell and make prisoner walk out.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I'm going to chat the
Tara, the chat has been very
about the power money.
Because persons over there has been doing their contribution as well. So I'm just going to acknowledge what they've been saying. You see you.
Money pull jail.
Okay, so let's start back from here. So teacher has been jammed down hello, and Tara was saying these criminals are ruthless, and said first time you had bad men, now you have wicked boys. So true. That. And Jamdan is saying hello to Teacher P. Teacher P saying oh wow, and Teacher P saying please like and share guys. Thank you for that, Teacher P. And she's saying that's so sad. That's about what was said earlier. Yes. And Overton, son of a king, is in the building. Saying good night, one and all mystic blessings. Thank you so much for being here, Overton. Happy Saturday to you. Really appreciate the support. And thank you again for that super really appreciated. And Teacher P saying bless up Overton. And I was welcoming him earlier. And Shock Life is saying Overton blessings, bro. And Overton is saying much love, Teacher P. And super active families in the building saying blessings, everyone. Thank you so much, guys, for coming over. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. They're saying thanks, and Teacher P's blessing them up. Super active family, and I was welcoming them. And Overton is saying Shock Life blessings, and Super Active is saying big up host, and they're also saying Shock Life is blessing Super Active family, and Super Active family is blessing up Shock Life. And Taurus was saying their minds are already made up, and they don't make their name, so they have a good resume to the gang leaders. Yes,
exactly,
so true. And super activist saying teacher P blessings, and super was saying peer pressure been happening long ago and it's still increasing.
Exactly,
and
exactly, Chupsi.
That's another big problem there.
Peer pressure, of course.
No matter what you do as parents, when they go out there and their friends influence them sometimes.
Peer pressure in the community, peer pressure in the school, and it goes on and goes on.
And Superactive is saying, Tara, big up, and Overton is saying that is so true. Mystics is agreeing what you're saying. And Teacher P was saying the other day someone sent a message on WhatsApp telling me to let go of my son's hand and find a man. I told her that I will be holding DJs and I'll be like,
that person's so out of order. Can you imagine?
Teacher P, seriously?
But you know that is a bomb. So
that is a P-brain person anyway.
Exactly.
You just
you hold on pan DJs and tighter. That's what I tell you. You understand? You hold on pan your son and tighter.
Don't get down to their level. Trust me. Teacher P saying until he becomes an adult.
Exactly.
And Teacher P saying so true, Macy and Dav. And Shaft, the truth saying so true to something that they say. And Overton is saying that person is jealous of you and your son, Teacher P. Don't look at them. Keep doing what you're doing.
So right, Overton, right? Good encouragement too.
And Superactive saying that's right, Teacher P. You told her the right thing. Yes.
Of course. Like seriously.
Can't believe.
But it goes to the mindset of some people.
Can you imagine?
It goes to the mindset of some people.
And Teacher P was saying, that is what I was thinking, Overton, thanks. And Superactive was saying, Overton, wish is right. And Teacher P saying, thank you, Superactive. And Superactive saying, no problem, Teacher P. We're really out of order. If we're going on Nigerian language, Oreo Danny. Teacher P said, Superactive, thanks.
Yeah.
And Michibu is in the building saying, T-up, thank you so much for that, Michibu.
Bless up yourself, Michibu.
Happy Saturday to you and welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Oh my God, it's been a while. Yeah. It's been a while. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. And Superactive is saying thanks. Heart I love Miss P, and Teacher P saying blessings, Michibu. And then there's that super sticker from Overtime, which is really appreciated. Thank you so much. And Tara is saying, all on tight, Teacher P, hug him up tight too. Yeah. That person needs to take several seats.
Exactly.
Watch
Tara.
the show. You mean?
Yeah. Good encouragement.
Tight, yes. Give them front row seat too. VIP ticket, let them watch the show.
Yeah.
And Super Active said, hi, Mitchie.
I tell you something, honey. I just feel like the chat in terms of us, Teacher P, and all of us who are here, communicating together, we start to seem like it's more a family training, a family setting.
Of course, right? It's a family from
we have to protect each other as well and care for each other. The other day, I saw Love Ice even carrying out that thing for the lady who passed. That was a good gesture from Love Ice. That was awesomely done.
Okay, that tribute that she did for Diane, yes.
So good for Diane. And that is who we are, right? That is who we should be, right? Yeah.
And Teacher P saying, enough love, Super Active. Teacher P saying, thank you for the super chat, Overton. Thank you for that. Thanks, Teacher P. Really appreciate it. And Michibu saying, hi, everyone, and showing everyone virtual hearts. And Super Active is saying, thanks. Teacher P saying, dead with love, Tara. Thank you, hon. And Overton is saying, Michibu, blessings. And Tara was saying, this topic has my head full with thoughts.
Of course.
Yes. And Teacher P said, yes, Tara. And Overton is saying, right there, Tara Jane. Yes. And Michibu is saying, super active. And she's also bringing up Teacher P. And Shupsi saying, facts. And Teacher P saying, so true, mystic sensation. So they're endorsing what you're saying. Yeah. And super active is saying, up Michibu, big up Tony as well. So yes, big up Tony. And Overton is saying that is so true, mystic. So it's also agreeing what you're saying. And Michibu is saying Overton and showing virtual hearts. And Tara is saying, I don't know why people think they have the right recipe to grow everyone's child or children. A baby is only new thing I can think of that comes without a manual. It's not one size fits all.
So true.
It's true. That is true too, because different personalities, 7 brothers, 7 different men.
Tara, to say the least, some people just sick, man. I can
That's sick, them just don't understand themselves. And Miss Monica is saying, Michibu says,
all right.
and Tara is saying, yes, Overton, she well bright.
I tell you.
And
Seriously?
Super Active is saying, so true. So they're agreeing as well. And Miss Monica is saying, Overton, how are you? And Sam is giving virtual hug. And Overton is saying, I know Tara. And Super Active is saying, hey, Miss Monica. And Teacher P saying, so true, Tara. And most times those people that are giving those parental advices fail as a parent.
Please don't think a joke.
They're my number one failure.
They are number one failure. Happens so
true.
many times.
Yeah, them
So
can't,
hypocritical.
they can't keep for them house in order, but yes,
I
they
don't
want to
want
come
to give you
straighten up
advice.
yours. And
I've seen so many
Overton,
of that.
and Overton is saying, Miss Monica, much love, my sister. And Miss Monica is saying, super active, bless you. And Super Active is saying, blessing, hon. And Tara is saying, same, so Teacher P. And Miss Monica is saying, Teacher P, bless you. And Teacher P saying, yes, Tara. And Samian said he's saying, thumbs up the stream, guys. Thank you so much for that. Samian said he really appreciate it. And Teacher P saying, bless up earlier in the chat, Miss. I bless you up earlier in the chat, Miss Monica. How are you doing, sis? Yes, I hope she's feeling better because last week she was not feeling well.
I mean, Miss Monica?
Yeah, last week she wasn't feeling well at all, remember?
Yeah.
And you guys saying good night, everyone. Late student is here.
No, you're not late, you know. I mean, we appreciate you coming. So, I mean,
welcome, Yuda. Thank you.
You're not late, Yuda.
Thank you so much for coming and happy Friday to you. And Teacher P saying, bless up, Yuda. And Angling Family 4 is in the building.
Bless up yourself,
good night,
Angling.
peeps. Good night, Angling Family 4. Happy New Year. And thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you. And Super Active Family saying good night, Yuda. And Teacher P saying, how are you doing, hon, Yuda? It's getting hot now. Where's the remote for the therapy?
You're turning on?
Oh, you did turn it on.
Yeah.
Right. Hot now, the one over it must have on. And Yuda is saying, hi, Teacher P, blessing, sis. And Miss Monica is saying, Yuda, how are you, my dear?
Yes.
And Teacher P saying, you hit the nail on the head, Tara.
All right.
And Stiff Breast Entertainment is in the building.
All right.
Saying,
Bless yourself.
Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. And Yuda is saying, I'm doing well. And Teacher P saying hello to Stiff. And Yuda is saying hi to Miss Monica. And Teacher P saying, I'm happy to hear that, Yuda. And Shocklife is saying, Yuda, blessings, better late than never.
Yes, Yuda.
And Stiff is saying, hey, Teacher P. And Yuda is saying, Happy New Year, Miss Monica. And Shocklife is saying hello to Stiff. And Overton is saying, Yuda, my fam, much love. And showing a virtual heart. And Angling Family 4 is saying hello to Teacher P. And Truck Life is saying, Yuda is saying, Truck Life, what's up? And Stiff is saying, hey, Truck Life. And Teacher P saying, so true, Mystic Sensation. So another endorsement for what's been said. And Angling Family is saying, hey, Mrs. Monica. And Tara was saying, it's the same people them who can't keep an intimate relationship past 2 months giving, same people them who can't keep an intimate relationship past 2 months giving advice about your marriage. Them need to move from there.
Remember, I tell you.
And Miss Monica is saying, thanks for that visit, Yuda. I really appreciate you. And Yuda is saying, Overton, blessings, bro. And Teacher P saying, blessings to the Angling family. Yuda is welcoming, is saying, you're welcome, Miss Monica. And Angling family 4 is saying, blessed. Overton is saying, politicians are the biggest culprits. They only for themselves. That is so true. Them coming with one empty suitcase and leave with a suitcase full. And Teacher P said, real talk, Overton. And Yuda is saying, voting for the change, not the range.
He's right.
And Chubsy is saying, exactly. And Miss Monica is saying, Angling family 4 and she's saying hello to Angling family 4 and Sheena,
yes,
daughter. And Teacher P saying, I like that one, Yuda, change and range.
Yeah.
And Angling family is saying, enough respect, Miss Monica. And Miss Monica is saying, you top Sheena. up top, Sheena, sorry.
Yes.
And Yuda is saying, Overton, I hear me lost a sister of the soil today from Barton's. Oh. And Overton is saying, so true. Sister of the soil today from Barton. Somebody died. If somebody died, my condolences.
Okay, my condolences as well.
And Miss Monica is saying, what, Yuda? And Teacher Peace say is lol. And Yuda is saying, so true, Chuck life, I will sit at the back still. Lol. Anglin Family 4 is saying true. And Tara is saying, Mr. Mystic preaching to the cemetery.
Color coded.
Everything color
It's
coded
no
for
joke.
many. It's either orange or
Or
green.
green.
That's why many are resistant to idea of a third party. Green
Exactly.
and orange in their blood. It's so true.
beating us. You know,
They're
what Tara
very
was saying.
resistant to change.
It's just, I don't know if we can have a paradigm shift as it relates to, you know, of the masses vote. Because, boy, I mean, I tell you, and that's what she said, it's either orange or green. It's just, you know, people just being diarrhea and not just being patriotic. So that's the problem. That is one of the problems that, you know, contributing to the issues as well.
Yeah. They're dead set in their ways, and that is one of the obstacles to change when you're going through the change process.
Oh my goodness. And even when you're talking about serious issues, they are going to be politicize it because they are partisan.
Okay, and Overton says, yes, I get the news. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's really sad you that okay, somebody died. So condolences about that.
Yeah.
And condolences to the family of the person who died. Tutorial King is in the building. He's saying the king is
tutorial.
here. Good night, everyone. Hope you all had a wonderful day today. Good night, Tutorial. Happy Friday. And yes, it wasn't a bad day. Hope everybody else's day was not too bad as well. And how was your day, Tutorial? And Yuda is saying, if an era is fully PNP or a GLP and one person in the era vote the opposite party, rest assured they'll find out is who, and the person get dashed when the entire family comes under pressure.
But you know, that is no joke. And that's
I know.
Just imagine even what Yuda said there. Like for someone who in a strong garrison area with a GLP or PNP, I mean, I will call no name now. You understand? Because we don't want any person to think that we are partisan. And you being a part of this strong garrison area that represent a particular political party. And a person knows, well, all right, you might vote for the different party for some reason or the other. Right? Your democratic rights
are being trampled on when you can't
being trampled
on.
You understand? It makes no sense. It just makes no sense. I remember in the 70s where man jump out. I remember in the 70s only when where man jump out, punch up and ask you, why you defend? You understand? If you say PNP and I'm a GLP, you understand? You get button, you get lick. And if you say, well, you're not defend nothing, man still a lick you and I tell us if you find a gear, come out of mutual and find a gear. You remember the ignorance? Me remember that we go through those ignorant states. But I'm beating it, tell us if you find a gear, you can't neutral. He said, why, my God.
And Overton is saying, but right now there's so much.
Trust me.
I'm sorry.
You understand? No,
pick a struggle, man. You can't stand up where the pick a struggle.
I remember when I was going to high school. You understand? And that happened to an individual. The man that beat him because apparently he was so scared. Right? He's from one of the two prominent political parties, you know. But he did not show where they are from because they did not have any form of color code situation, like in a green and so forth. They were just, I would say, neutrally dressed, right? So they asked him, why am I defend? You understand? And the man suspect said them up to no good. So the man said, well, he's a neutral man, you know. The man start beating the man, say man to find a gear. Can you imagine?
It's so wrong, but it's funny. I'm sorry. I had to laugh.
Big man, I tell man to find a gear.
Pick a struggle, man. You can't do struggle. You see that right now?
Start.
Oh
Okay,
my gosh.
Yeah, man.
I'm
So,
gonna
yeah.
continue with the chat because
Yeah.
it's run away. We shall continue for a bit more. And Overton said, but right now, there's so much death in the community right now, Yuda. Telling the pale horse is passing through. The rider on the pale horse, that's where we're at right now. So there's gonna be a lot of death and
So right on
weeping
there, I
and
think that
wailing
is a
and
prophecy that is
mourning.
revealing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then Yuda is saying very sad Overton, and Tutorial is saying
Byron,
Byron,
after that prank and pull, and I'm surprised to see you so happy. No, man, I will tell you something now. Chat, let me tell you something. I'm not a liar. And you see, me did it, they watch my TV. You understand? And just have a comfort in the night. And she come there now with her foolishness. You understand?
yeah, foolishness to catch you do.
Yeah, and a serious note, you know, say give me a migraine headache. Even straight through the night, I'm gonna work with it. And when I go work with it, I pressure again, people are laugh off of me.
Anyways, it's good. It's good. Tutorial. He learned his lesson. He won't put them down again. He scratch them himself. Lesson learned. And you guys said yes, a lot. Some just laid to rest and more too. Yes. And you guys saying laugh out loud Tutorial, and Miss Monica is saying good morning tutorial, and you guys saying no games tonight, Tara in the box, me gone.
No money games soon come, Yuda. I break it now.
You don't mess with Tara. And Overton is saying my prayers go out to the families. Yes, prayers out to all the families affected. And Yuda is saying they need our prayers.
Of course, Yuda, really agree with that 100%, 110% in that.
Lovice is saying she's in traffic again. Thank you so much for that, Lovice. And that was a while ago. And Tutorial is saying, hey, Miss Monica. Yes. And Yuda is saying, yes, Teacher P, change and range was political. Okay.
My political slogan.
Yes, Teacher P, change and knit range. And not change and not range was my political slogan.
Let me see me understand it. Is she referring to what? Range Rover or something like that? And change, not Range Rover or something like that? I mean,
sure, it's the Range Rover. So, you know, so it's sure it's the Range Rover she talking. Which politician you see have a little vehicle? Tell me which one.
I presume that's what she meant, but with just a wonderful clarification. But yeah, Yuda is on point. Change and not the range. Of course.
I like that one.
I like that. I like that slogan. I hope since Yuda mentioned that, I hope a lot of persons sort of have that sort of you understand?
Mr. Mystic. Mr. Mystic, let me be frank, and I'm not being rude.
Oh, okay.
They complain now because we naturally we're not a fickle set of people. But they complain now, and when it comes close to that time, nobody can kill them goat again, can go too expensive. Some chicken back mixed with chicken. You chop up for your curry, one big pot of roadside, and you get 3 green beer your people on the roadside all evening. And what they yes, and here all the politicians them pick up all the thing right now. Before them come in, them do them little study. So them have them little wingman in our community where know everybody name. So when he come that day, little wingman say, oh, the lady over there so is Miss Sonia. Here, Mr. Big Man now, Sonia. Nice to meet you. Here, Sonia with fair silly said, Lord, he know my name. He must know my name.
No, you guys right.
Semantics.
Listen, soul. That's 2 phone card and 1 t-shirt, and it done.
And the t-shirt, you look up your account every star through the word tin and
look at one wash. One wash I wear.
Exactly. We have to have a paradigm shift.
We should, and it is needed.
It's needed.
And Overton is laughing, and Tutorial is saying, you that a serious thing, man.
Yeah.
And Mr. Gilmore is saying, for excellent topic. Thank you so
Thank you,
much,
Gilmore.
Mr. Gilmore.
Yes.
And the Sassy Diva is in the
Bless
building.
myself, Sassy Diva.
She's saying night, night, night.
All right.
Night, Sassy, welcome. Thank you so much for being here as usual. Really appreciate the support. And she's saying Anne, Baron, Tara,
All right.
Mr. Jarrett, and Choopsy is saying so true. So Choopsy is endorsing what's been said. And Overton is saying love is big up and showing some hearts. And Yuda is saying Tutorial serious, but I couldn't stop laughing.
Exactly.
Oh my God. And Love Ice is saying that lot of video is killing me. No,
Oh, Jesus. Love Ice.
Anyway, guys, he went to work. I'm not saying now gone over.
But I'm happy they remind me, you know, because that's the first thing we should have stretched out hand when we come up here, you know, Mr. Mystic. Make a grease my palm.
Right.
That's the first thing we should ask you.
Sarah, but the thing is, to be honest, you know, to be honest, I can't really blame myself because you know what? I purchased those, me normally purchase the tickets them and me just normally just put them down because she normally scratch them. Right? So me just purchase the ticket them and just put them down. But the thing is, the reason why she really catch me is that me never really know say Amazon sell those tickets. You understand? Unbelievable because even right now, me I say, you know how Amazon sell tickets like those. So what she did was to she bought the Amazon ticket, right? And mix it up now with the ticket what me buy, right? Which is the same replica of the tickets. You understand what I mean? So the way how she catch me now, to be honest, the way how she catch me now is just that, look, remember now me buy the ticket. So when we look under the line, I see the $1 million term, and I couldn't believe it, you know, because my fee say, boy, I done it now. You understand what I deal with? I say, no, seriously. Seriously. But one of the parts where, boy, just me not lie. You see when time she talk about say a prank. Sorry, you know, understand how I feel.
But I realized that she did not turn around at one point and realize that she should have trusted herself. Because if she turn around and look at you, she should burst out laughing. Not in her head, she won't hold up.
Believe you me. All right.
Oh my God.
Me look, and me see the $1 million. And you go now. Remember, Tara, I mean, buy the ticket then.
So that's why you signing.
So you win.
Give me my sign. You see me bust out
I
can't believe this.
Did I buy it? I'm sign it.
The chum change, I mean, me sign on the $1 million.
No problem with the chum change.
As I said, I love as he said, Overton, you will scratch them off now, you will put on another one. As he said, love eyes. And Shock Life is saying, the Sassy Diva, bless it's beautiful. And you there saying, Sassy, what's up there?
Yes.
And Shock Life, and Sassy saying, Shock Life. Overton is saying, Sassy, blessings. And Sassy saying, I'm okay so far, Yoda, how about you?
Yes.
And Love Ice is saying, Sassy, Sassy, don't call to me. And Sassy said, Love Ice again.
All right.
And she said, Love Ice again. And she said, Love Ice again. So she said,
Love Ice will draw me out.
So Love Ice defend that now. And Sassy's laughing. And Love Ice say, you the pure love.
Yes.
And Mr. Gilmore is saying, obey the law, one, but if the person who is making laws and rules, they are going contrary to the law, then we will have a lot of problems.
Of course.
We must remember, just like in a church, do as I say, but don't do as I do.
Of course.
And it's the same principle that applies. They put it on paper and they're the first ones to break it. But when you break it, there's consequences.
Yes. But I want to tell the chat, I think Sir Gilmore and myself, we are coming from a place where, we deal with, preserving the peace and good order. So we know what it is as it relates to that sort of preservation and that sort of upkeep. And when such disappointment flows along that way, right? Of course, we are going to be disappointed because, and in extension to our politicians, right? When they go out of hand and we are expect as leaders that they're supposed to do the right thing, but unfortunately, from time to time, you understand, they go beyond their means and go contrary to even their own policy, right? Which is just so ridiculous. So, I do understand and endorse where Mr. Gilmore is coming from as well. But
Yes, because in Jamaica, only entertainers get convicted and poor people.
Get
You
locked in.
understand me? The
yes,
politicians walk free because right now Royal Reed supposed to walk and people get up and
listen,
shoes wherever
Tara,
I go.
believe
Listen
you
to me.
me, you touch a point again. Tara, how that happened? How that happened under the justice system, though,
Then get leave
Tara?
with pay.
Unbelievable.
Because you see, people have to understand the law and the little loopholes, because he was functioning in two different capacity. And even when they speak about him being at the school, he not doing nothing wrong at school. There was no complaint about him working in that capacity. So no,
Okay.
they can't touch him over there. So you
Oh,
understand me? Yes. So all of them little fine details, people need to understand they have to deal with the matter separately. You understand me? There was a situation with Delia Harris too, and I think she was in a position and they fired quicker, faster than lightning, but they had to pay her up
wow.
because what was done, there was no complaint prior to that says she was incompetent.
Yeah.
So people have to understand them. Yes.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you, Tara.
hmm
Got you.
But that pain me heart, brother, because if one teacher take out one cookie out of a cookie jar, nobody was more condescending than Mr. Reed. And him not only
Exactly.
put it in a cookie jar, and take up the whole jar and gone with every cookie.
Gone with the jar.
And just put on the cover for everybody else.
So,
Okay. You
Like it's
understand me?
the cover.
all right. So
All
we
right.
soon finish the chat.
We're going down, it's still going. And Sassy is saying, we're not stopping the Love Ice. And Sassy is saying, okay, you there, you soon get to go home. And Love Ice is saying, me I go call Diane on you.
Yes.
And you there is saying, Love Ice, darling, when you say pure love, mean pure love. And Sassy is saying, laugh out loud, she not do me
Yes.
nothing. And you there saying, Sassy, exactly 11 hours to go.
All right.
Oh, you there saying,
Oh my God.
she's at work looking at the clock.
Yes.
That will need tomorrow.
Oh my God.
So,
And Yuda is saying it's at 11 hours to go, and Overton is saying, okay, Yuda, the time soon come, be safe.
safe. All
And
right.
Love Ice is saying, Yuda, I
Pure
say pure love, honey, and showing virtual heart. And Sassy saying, Love Ice, she'll go tell you to do the challenge for her because she can't do it. And Sassy saying, oh, wow, it's tomorrow that Yuda. Okay. And Love Ice is saying, move Sassy. And Stacy and the D's is in the building saying,
Big up yourself,
thumbs up.
Stacey and
Done.
Bees.
Thank you so much for coming. Welcome. Happy Friday. Thank you for the usual support. Really appreciate it. And the Anglin 4 was saying facts, what was being said. And you guys saying, I know Love Ice. And I said, it's literally pure coming from you. And Sassy saying, laugh out loud, dead with laugh. And Sassy saying, Stacy. And Jamdan is laughing. And Sassy is saying angling family, and Overton is saying true Tara. I know that I see it happen. So I was referring to something that Tara says. And Tutorial is saying talk true Tara. And Love Ice is saying yes, Yuda, indeed.
Yeah.
And Mel and Chris Lifestyle TV
Big up
is in the
yourself.
building saying hello, blessings to everyone, blessings to you as well. Mel and Chris, thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate the support. Happy Friday to you. And Yuda is saying, yes, Sassy, I just got here an hour ago.
All
So,
right.
Yuda, please now look on the clock because then it will go slow down.
Exactly.
Look on the clock, especially
All
on
right.
the last hour. And Sassy saying, hey, Jamdan. And Stacy said, hi, Diva. And Angling Family Forest blessing up Sassy. And Sassy saying, okay, Yuda, the night going to run off quick, man. And Stacy saying, Yuda, hi. And Sassy saying Mel, and Sassy's also saying King, and Tutorial is saying hi, Sassy, and Mel and Chris is saying hi to Sassy. Overton is blessing up Mel and Chris, and Yuda is saying, Stacy, my darling. Yuda is also saying, me not think so, Sassy, laugh out loud. Stacy is saying, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, Stacy. And Sassy is saying, you soon say it's soon 10 p.m. And Miss Monica is saying hi to Mel and Chris. And Sassy is saying hello to Miss Monica. And Sassy is saying talk through Tara.
Oh, okay.
And Mel and Chris is saying hi to Miss Monica. Overton is saying true Tara. True, Tara, true. And Love Ice is saying, blessings, everyone. Rock and come in.
Right.
And the chat just jumped away from me. And Nashi Malak. Oh, no. Mel and Chris is saying, hi, love. Hi, Love Ice. Much love. And Overton is saying, thank you, Tara. And Anglin Family 4 is saying, Tara, you're talking facts. And Overton is saying, in some industry, you have to have somebody on the inside of the industry to get ahead, which
That
is so true. And
so true.
Overton is saying, amen, Tara. And Tough Man Jamaica is in the building, giving everyone virtual hug. Thank you so much for coming, Tough Man. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate you being here. And Chupsi is saying, ruffian.
All right.
And Tough Man, sorry, she corrected that. And Yuda is saying, good night, everyone that I have not responded to. I'm at work and walk away for a while. Okay,
all
Yuda,
right.
we understand.
Yes.
And Ricardo is saying, hey, Auntie Yuda. And Overton is saying, Ricardo, blessings. Ricardo is saying, blessings, Overton. And Yuda is also saying, hi, my nephew, Ricardo, how are you? And Ricardo is saying, I'm here working and listening. How about you? And Yuda is saying, Tara, you are a mess, and laughing.
All right.
And Overton is saying, I love you, Tara, you're killing me. And Yuda is saying, same here, Ricardo. Ricardo is saying, laugh out loud, just came back on the screen and saw you in the chat. And Ricardo is saying, sassy and looking. And he's also saying, hello, don't start back on the Lotto video. And he's killing himself with laugh. And Yuda said, Mystic, why you love keep 9-9 so man? This late game thing now work for me. As me eat the food and drink the liquor rum.
Start right now.
Me ready for go up my bed from my yard.
All right. We're going to wrap it up now.
And Ricardo said, Byron, get dark. And Overton is saying, laugh out with you that at 9-9 you come. And Ricardo train a monkey wrench and everything. And Yuda is laughing at Overton, and Yuda is also saying, Sassy and Love Ice, please come to my office right now because they're misbehaving. Right, and Overton is saying, the principal called you Sassy and Love Ice and laughing, and we have caught up.
So, all right, we are going to get to sort of wrap up this, right? And it was a wonderful participation. Also, some lovely contribution coming from Tara. But I also want to use this opportunity and big up Love Ice, right, for organizing a wonderful put together for Dion. And this is what we are talking about as it relates to
Sassy did one as well.
Yeah, and also Sassy Diva. And this is what we're talking about when, our sisters, right, can come together and organize the effort into that togetherness, which is so wonderful. So, Love Ice, kudos to you. We respect you for that, right? So that's an awesome job done for putting that together. All right, so thank you, Love Ice, for that. And Tara, we're going to get into the game because, you're right. It's getting late, and
yes,
wonderful contribution coming from you, Tara. And Tara, every time we have our thing, not hesitate to come up, man. You should have come up for
I'll bear those notices in mind.
Bear those notices in mind, man. Come up on early.
All right, and you take over now for game where you can't win because me no say now win tonight. Watch me. I'm down there a slightly cheer for you,
Yes.
Slightly.
All right, so game thing now.
All right, love you now.
Thank you so much. And remember, watch your step when you're climbing back down the ladder.
All right, because if me dropping on me there, me don't know you told me with a lot of money, you go have to take me out.
I inside the ticket, I have the ticket. Have to pay the bill.
One, I
Oh
tell you,
my God. All right, blessings, my dear.
Oh my God.
all right, me, Ricardo, the chat off him mom. Let me see how Ricardo going to perform now. Because Chuck Life did it. Choopsy did it. Love Voice and all of them people did it. We could see what going on tonight.
Tutorial did it.
Tutorial did it.
Empress not there tonight for
Oh,
helping
jeez.
work bosom. Or let me see what go up and down the
All right.
chat. Okay, guys. So thank you for your contributions regarding the topic. It was a very interesting
Yes.
and informative topic. So thank you guys so much for your input. Really appreciate that. Okay, let me on my face. So guys, we have 3 rounds tonight. It's late and I am going to work in the morning. So we're gonna only do 3 rounds again tonight. And we're doing 2 rounds of spellings. And as you know, the person who win 1 round cannot participate in the next round of spelling. And then we're gonna finish off with Proverbs, and that's a free for all. So everybody can join in. And the Proverbs.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a person have the opportunity to walk away with 2 wins tonight.
Ricardo said with tutorial. Okay, so the first word is affirmation.
All right.
Affirmation. Affirmation. That means oath. Affirmation. All right, let's continue with a chat. So Ricardo says, so how many get drawn in a office to one looking? And Choopsy saying, Ricardo, a problem child, and a laugh out loud. And Ricardo is laughing, and Overton is looking at Ricardo. And Ricardo said, no, I'm not. And Truck Life says, I'm here. Okay, Truck Life. And Ricardo is saying, I'll wait tutorial there. All right, so let me do the usual and refresh. And I only see one person coming in so far, and that is Ricardo with the correct spelling for affirmation. So Ricardo has the first point.
So Ricardo has the first point.
Ricardo has the first point. Ricardo said, me love this and me alone.
Ricardo alone?
And he's laughing. I don't know. Tiffany might soon be coming back in.
Okay.
And he's there. And Blinga Vivo coming in.
Blinga Vivo.
Said there, you know what, go
All
on.
right, Blinga, big up yourself.
Welcome, Blinga. Thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate it, and much love to you. Thank you. Happy, still Friday in Ontario. Happy Friday to you. Welcome. Really appreciate the continued support. And Ricardo is saying Truck Life and looking, and Truck Life is saying Ricardo and looking. Okay, so word number 2 is inundate. Inundate. And inundate means to flood. So inundate. And that means like to flood with a lot of information and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's continue with the chat. And Ricardo says super chat and celebrating. Right. Yay! And Ricardo said, oh, you're still there. And Choopsy is saying hello to Blinga, and Blinga is saying, oops, wagwan troops. Okay, so the spellers are coming back in. Sorry, let me take that off, and I will just refresh the chat and see who first came in with the correct spelling. Okay, so first on the board with the correct spelling is Ricardo.
Okay.
Then we have Truck Life, but no needs correction, we corrected it there. And then we have Blinga. All right, so that's the order in which they came in. Okay, word number 3 is tariff. 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 Word number 3, tariff, which means tax. Tariff. Trying to see where I am. And Stripsy's saying, I'm here watching. Thank you so much for
Thank you,
still being
Trupsy.
here. Trupsy, really appreciate you being here. And Ricardo is saying, Ratted, never be alone there. Oh my God. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling, you guys. First on the board with the correct spelling is Truck Life.
Ah, yeah.
Then Blinger. Then Ricardo.
Chuck Life. Dede, what you mean, Chuck Life?
And Trupsy saying, due to how me not settle, laugh out loud, but I'm here. Okay, Trupsy,
All right.
no problem. Thank you. Ricardo said about Jesus. And him looking at him open mouth, wondering what just happened. Okay, so word number 4 is resurrection. Resurrection. Chuck Life say fling one monkey wrench tonight. Resurrection. All right.
Big up Daniel TV comedy.
Yes, so Daniel TV Comedy and Entertainment is in the building saying,
Big up
hey
yourself.
guys, welcome, Daniel. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you being here. Happy Friday, and thanks for the support. All right, so the spellers are coming back in. So let's see who is first on the board with the correct spelling. Okay, so first on the board with the correct spelling is Ricardo.
All right.
Then Truck Life didn't quite finish that, and then Blinger, and then Ricardo. Ricardo said, "Show back a monkey wrench in there." So my show Truck Life said, "Can't throw monkey wrench." Tuh. All right. So number 5. Word number 5 is parasite. Parasite. And Daniel is saying, what's up, everyone? We're good at the moment. Thank you, Daniel. How are you doing? So word number 5 is parasite. Okay, you got a 4 there.
Yeah, I'm on truck.
Making sure.
Yeah, I'm on truck on it.
No, nobody's spelling parasite. The word too easy. Parasite. And Daniel is saying, I'm okay so far. Ricardo look like him busy. Yes, sir, Ricardo spelled parasite. Oh shit. He's distracted.
Seriously, Ricardo. I want to go on Nariki Live.
Anyways, he got it. I think he's the only one on the board with the spelling. Oh, it's a YouTube. I did it. Oh my God. Is there a problem with that word with YouTube?
Parasite?
Yes, they're saying YouTube. I did it because I'm wondering what. So maybe that's why I spell it that way for it to come up. And okay, I might have to give a different word because
YouTube
apparently
is highly sensitive.
Trupsy is saying, oh, me not see mine pop up. And Blinger is saying, okay, guys, I think YouTube is having a problem with that word. So I'm going to scrap that word. And I'm going to give you a different word for number 5. Because I'm not seeing it. The only one I see is the one I highlighted for Ricardo when he spelled it that way. And then I see Daniel won't come up, but he did it another way for it to come up. So I'm gonna give a different word for that because I think maybe there's something with that word and YT. So word number 5 is germination. 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 To grow. Germination. So he said, I'm okay so far. And Ricardo is saying, YouTube, I hide it. And Daniel is saying, be right back. Just came in from work. Okay, Daniel, thank you so much for coming. I know you must be tired. I hope work was not too hectic for you today. And Trupsy is saying, how many see man pop up? And Chuck Life is saying, you know, see my spelling. So everybody's been spelling and it's been hidden. And Tutorial is saying, I'm back. And Blinger is saying, I spelled it first. And Ricardo is repeating it again, that YT is hiding it. And Baldly Spoken is saying, me late.
All right.
Welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate the support. Good to see you. And you're not late. You still made it. And Ricardo is saying, Jesus, why? Ricardo said, Jesus, why you come back? Responding to Tutorial saying, I'm back. And Ricardo said, Daniel, blessing.
Make Ricardo a fritter now. Ricardo a fritter now.
Ricardo not for friend yet because Tutorial come in and mess up the word.
I you know, say, I'm glad how Tutorial in it, you know, for silence Ricardo.
But Ricardo now nobody for help him work Zoom this week.
No, exactly.
But Tutorial came in first with the spelling, but he messed up the spelling. He heard something different. He heard germination.
Right now, a Tutorial not support, you know, because Ricardo does support you for prank me. So a Tutorial now moving. I tell Ricardo that.
You hear I know? Tutorial, I have to listen carefully because I realize you have a problem with some of my pronunciation. You spell germination instead of germination. So
me glad how Tutorial they have to deal with the one Ricardo.
Here I know.
Ricardo the support you.
Scorekeeper not supposed to take
Me no business. Ricardo the support you for prank me.
And Blinger. So we have Churclay, but he didn't finish that. So first on the board with the correct spelling is Blinger Vivo.
Blinger did it?
Yes, then we have Baldily, then Chupsy, then Tutorial. So that's the order. And then Churclay.
So that's number 5?
That's number 5. And then Ricardo is at the bottom. Then we have Daniel. Okay.
Where Ricardo there? I bottom in there? Me no sorry for you. Me no sorry for you.
Oh goodness, you hear that, Ricardo? If I get it tonight.
Yeah, because I'm gonna take up for you for prank me.
And word number 6. Word number 6 is listen tutorial. Word number 6 is trigonometry. Trigonometry. So trigonometry. Trigonometry. So Tutorial is saying, I don't know Ricardo. And Nightbot, see, Nightbot is on his best behavior.
Well,
when I tried to discipline him, he would have, somebody just said Shamar upon him.
You afraid of Shamar?
Tutorial said, Waleed.
Oh, okay. So since the score has been requested for, right, 5 spelling word has been spelled. Ricardo on 3, Truck Life on 1, and Blinger V on 1. All right.
And Sammy and said is still here showing virtual hug.
Bless up,
Big hug to
Sammy
you
and
too as well, Sam. Really appreciate you continuing to be here. Really appreciate the support.
All
And
right.
Chupsa is laughing. And Sam is saying still in the background. Thank you so much for that. Ricardo, so you see your Byron.
Yeah, man. You're the on side and prank me.
And tutorial is saying my ears I give trouble. Ricardo said, come go up. And Ricardo is saying, and prank him again for me then, please.
That's why I have a bias. Believe you me, Ricky, I'm biased tonight. Based on Ricky behavior. Ricky want to prank me, so I'm biased tonight.
No man, Ricky did that, so I should not release you. What me have to do yourself?
That Ricky has one. So I can't even tell me my tag better for Ricky. Ricky, thank you.
You're really hypocrite.
Ricky, thank you. Why my friend Ricky?
You see, Ricardo, hypocrite at the highest level.
So you know, say you want you.
Chocolate. Oh my God. So Chups is dead with laugh and Chocolate is laughing. And Ricardo said, Baron, come go up. And then the start coming in. You see, that is hypocrisy right there. No, not hypocrisy. Hypocrite. You're all hypocrite.
Hypocrite.
Oh my God. So first on the board with the correct spelling of trigonometry is Ricky Ricardo.
Ricky Ricardo.
Then we have Chupsy, Truck Life.
You hear me change right now? Ricky Ricardo. Come and give you understand saying it on my side.
And you hear tutorial now tonight. It's not Truck Life saying it tonight, it's tutorial. First time hearing that word. Really tutorial, trigonometry, mathematics.
Yeah, we are dealing with trigonometry for more.
We are there with me from
We are there with
grade 4
me.
or grade 3.
We are trigonometry specialists.
And Chupsy said, big up Ricardo with the 5G. Chupsy alien Wi-Fi. We have a space trip. I get him feed from. Oh my God. And tutorial say, oh, so now him the 5.
I'm impressed there.
No,
country.
He's at
he's at 4.
He's at 4.
Ricardo is at okay. So let me.
No, he corrected it. He said 4.
Okay, I like the score in that breath.
Impress the country.
Ricardo on 4, Short Life on 1, Bring Up Vivo on 1.
Okay. All right. So word number 7 is contaminate. Contaminate. Just to pollute. Contaminate. Contaminate. I hope your ears working, tutorial. Tutorial said, so I'm gonna get the last ones. Ricardo said, you see you. Tutorial is laughing. And Ricardo is saying, go and not call me name Byron.
Me a friend, Ricky. Me a
Ricardo
friend.
said, Mega one impress about you.
We glad to impress on there tonight, man.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, within the prank business, you know.
Wait till she come next week. We're sorry for you. Because, she said our data give her problems, so she'll get to see properly yet.
I mean, talk to the data people that put her out, man. Come know what she when they come with it now.
Yeah. Right.
I'm a bosom bigger than for Empress.
Ricardo, go tell her,
Bit of business.
Sorry for you. So someone said it's a 5G. You mean 10G Chupsy? And you there saying I'm back again.
All right.
And the spellers are back in. Okay, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling. So first on the board with the correct spelling is tutorial.
All right, sir.
And the Taylor's family is in the building. Coming
What's up, yes,
Welcome, Taylors. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you guys. Hope you had a wonderful and productive week. All right, so Taylor's is in the building. And Ricardo fell under the Taylors. And then
Ricardo, the Taylor's family, they have to put you on the manners. You understand? Then they are for you.
And then you have Chocolate, Boldly Spoken, and Blinger. All right, so that is the order. All right, so word number 8 is moldy. 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 Like you have mold and D. Moldy. All right. So Ricardo said, me no want Byron call home his score. Chupsy said, this not safe at all.
Me I tell you, Chupsy.
Ricardo said, Jesus, Taylor's come now.
Yes.
Chupsy, trust me, if Empress was there, the amount of guzum there that work tonight.
Oh, because you know, Empress, they have to work the bosom
The
them.
parchment paper and the
Yes.
candle and something. Ricardo alone can't work it. Chocolate said, Baron, you must really glad Empress
Yes,
not
sir.
here.
Isa, truck life, me I tell you, you know the thing. But you are going on a truck life. Me start to have connection. We start to work up a little things so then reduce our data. So, yeah, man, nothing to clarify, so you know. You see, man?
Ricardo said, I'm going to call Empress right now. Watch her see. News report.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Ricardo, Empress can't pick up. Empress can't pick up. Come here and deal with
Our
that.
signal jam.
Jump the signal.
And the tailors are saying, good night, guys. I was on an overseas call, just got off. That's why I'm reached it. Okay,
All
no
right.
problem. Thank you.
You're not reach
so
late
much.
in there.
We're glad you're here. Thank you. Your phone busy, so tell her to turn off the sound off it. And Daniel say, hey, cousin. And Taylor's is saying, Truck Life is saying, Taylor's good night.
All right.
And Daniel is saying, hey, Chupsy. And Ricardo is saying, the Taylors come go up. And Daniel is saying hello to Taylor family. And you guys said, Ricardo, watch them eat. Watch them. Oh no, watch them. Then we send out kite
Right.
for you.
All right.
And Ricardo is laugh. Truck Life is said Ricardo and laugh. He's laughing at Ricardo, and Ricardo is saying, Taylor, this round start long time. Wait till the next round. You know, and then showing a monkey wrench in that.
Still, Ricky post for win the one still.
All right, let me just see who
Look,
came.
put another one here.
Let me see who first came in with the correct spelling. And then I will continue with the chat. Oh my God. All right. So first on the board with the correct spelling for moldy is Ricky Ricardo.
Congratulations. Yes, Ricky, a long time you have voted for you, you know. Glad you win that one. All right, Ricky.
Oh, God.
See it? What have been in the vote for you? See it?
Oh, my
So, all right,
goodness.
congratulations, Ricky. Ricardo,
Congratulations.
for taking away round one. Ricky won round one, getting 5 points. Short Life on 1, Blinger Vivo on 1, and Tutorial on 1. So congratulations, Ricardo, to win game 1. So Ricky will be sitting out game number 2.
And then he can join in on
And
Proverbs.
then he can join in on the Proverbs.
All right.
Right? So,
Baron, you're back, Brad. You ready for your next lick?
yes.
You ready for your next lick? You
Come on,
sure?
night.
The tailor said, Baron, trust me, the brand depart.
Well, I can't believe say Taylor come over here. Taylor, believe you me, you know? We have migraine headache the whole night. I can't believe you want to give me migraine again. Boy.
And then the tailor started coming in. All right. Okay, I am going to give the next word, and then I will continue with the chat. First word in round number 2 is ambiguous. 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 All right, let's see where we're at. Okay, and we also had, okay, the orders for Moldy, Ricardo, Truck Life, Baldily, Active, Taylor, Tutorial, Daniel, then Jamdan. And the Taylors are saying blessings to you, Ricardo. And Ricardo is saying Taylor's uno good. And Chupsy said me give up.
Chupsy has some
Chupsy.
10G them are carrying. Remember me tell you.
The race is not for the swift, but those who can endure to the end.
Yeah.
Don't give up yet.
Don't give up, Chupsy.
And Chuck Life is said, Empress is my teammate, but I don't do guzu. And Chuck Life said, Mr. Baron, I'm laughing. And Daniel is
Chuck
laughing.
Life, what do you think?
And Tutorial is saying, Ricardo win and in him sad face, him disappointed face, I must say. All right, and then Chuck Life is saying, Tutorial, bless up, bro. And Taylor is saying, blessings to you, Daniel, and giving virtual hug. And Chuck Life is saying, blessings to Daniel as well. And Chupsy is bigging up Daniel. And Tutorial is saying, big up Truck Life. Ricardo is saying, may I watch them until you that laugh out loud. And Chupsy said, me now look. And Ricardo said, me go call David, watch and see, and him running to go get David.
Food.
If you ever get David, me sorry food now.
One David body.
All right, let's see who first came in with the card spelling. Because Tutorial...
See Ricky run gang card.
Let me just make sure I'm not missing anybody. So first on the board with the correct spelling for ambiguous is the Taylors, then Truck Life, then Baldil is spoken, then Daniel, but there's a typo there. Then it's officially Dion. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support, and I hope you guys are coping. I think it's Sassy that is managing the account. Okay, thank you so much for coming. Officially Dion's and family coming in spelling. And my back said what a queen called David.
In call David? David come?
No, Sammy can't manage.
David there?
David there.
Seriously?
David coming in spelling ambiguous, and Jamdan is spelling ambiguous as well. Right. So who did I say spell it first? Me even lose my train of thoughts and I know me a spell.
Taylor family, you say?
Yes, okay. And then Daniel. All right, and David is saying blessing host and people in the building and looking at us
right
upside down.
Well, go get David with you.
Welcome, David. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for being here. All right, word number 2 is everlasting. Everlasting. And Taylor is saying blessings to you, active. And Ricardo is saying, don't look Chupsy, it's deadly out here. Laughing. Ricardo said Tutorial said none of that, Ricardo. Ricardo said Baron Gwen. And about 3 candles.
I want to tell you something though. There's not a week where Ricardo, right? And when Empress is here, you understand the humor segment there. You understand? We love it. Yeah, we love it.
You know, so you get 3 candles under your skin.
Me now watch Ricky. Me and Ricky a big friend. I watch the 3 candles. The 3 candles, we can't read them. Byron, I got prank back on. I got the 3 candles. You think you get ready?
It's all right. Thank you for telling me. I'm going to make sure I look over my shoulder. And Rip Truck Life is saying, Ricardo, I'm giving double thumbs up. Ricardo said, come go up and laughing. And Chupsy is blessing up the Taylor's family. And Taylor's is blessing up Tutorial. And Dion is congratulating Ricky. And Tutorial is blessing up tailors, and Ricardo is saying thank you and humbling himself. And Chuck Life is saying officially Dion's blessings. And Daniel is laughing. And Ricardo is saying, this round I got deadly, so make me stay one side and watch.
Yeah, this round is on a projector.
And Dion is blessing up Truck Life.
Taylor's family come in at the place, you know, so that dangerous.
But you know, see David running too.
And David running too.
And Tutorial did it.
Tutorial did it.
Jesus.
But be a big league and big name there.
And David is saying, blessing host and people in the building and looking at us upside.
You see the fire upon the wrist? You put the fire upon the wrist.
It is a mighty feast.
Mighty feast.
Okay, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling. Everlasting. And first on the board with the correct spelling is Taylor's.
Wow.
Then Truck Life, then Daniel, then Dion's, Baldily, Mr. Jarrett, David, and the Taylors are looking, and then Jam done.
Just when the Taylors them body.
Tutorial, what happened to you? I have chores doing here. I'm back.
Tell you. Taylors them bad. When the Taylors in the place, it's not an easy run over.
You know what Tutorial reminded me of with this keep I'm back. It reminds me of Chucky.
Tutorial. All right. You have Taylor's family, Tutorial. They are no easy run over. So I don't know what Ricky run gang and get David for.
Okay, let's see.
Anyway, let me see what David can do, because David don't know easy run over neither. You understand? But so I go on.
Chuck Life saying, Ricardo, tell Taylors to come go up again for me, please. And Baldy is saying some people are use autocorrect.
Why?
So you forgot joining that trend that Baldy is smoking.
Interested in
that's what they're doing.
We really want to see who they're going to take with number. Game number 2.
And then he said, laugh out loud, Truck Life. And Tutorial is saying, hey, David. And Ricardo is saying, Taylors, give my big bro a chance when I come go up. And Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo, and laughing and giving him double thumbs up. And David is saying, blessings king. Chuck Life is dead with laugh, Ricardo. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling there.
But Chuck Life did it too, you know.
Chuck Life now let go him up here.
Yeah, of course, Chuck Life.
For the first person I'll come
Chuck Life now play too, because Chuck Life fling monkey ready.
Tell you, I said Chuck and I run with me.
But I believe that you understand. Chuck Life did it. You understand? Some serious spellers there, so he can't go anywhere. He can't go Chuck Life, he can't go Taylor's family, he can't go David, because you understand him.
Shucks, I haven't given a third word yet. Oh my God.
No, seriously.
I thought I did. I look for everlasting. I call everlasting already. Word number 3 is echo. Echo.
You understand? You have to bring a Viva into the place. So, I mean.
Word number 3 is echo. And Ricardo is saying, David, big up. And the Taylors are saying, Ricardo, I'm not afraid of David.
But go tell us something, you know. Chuck Life have the ability to fling monkey wrench in any one of them case.
No, ram for fling the monkey
Remember me tell you.
And Chuck Life.
Chuck Life have the capacity there.
Chuck Life saying, Ricardo, Taylor's quiet now. It look like them gone up.
Yes.
And Chuck Life, they spoke too soon, but there they are. And Dion is saying, is sassy. Yes, sassy, I realize. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And
everyone who is here right now is significant. They can't undermine nobody. You understand? Everyone that is on the board right now, you understand, is a very good speller. And them fast too.
Why does the scorekeeper keep interrupting the moderator?
I don't know. Might be a true.
Ricardo say, no give Chuck Life a chance. And David say, yes, me there. And Chuck Life say, Ricardo, and laughing and giving double thumbs up again. And Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo, I beg for me and laughing. Okay, that was spelling.
Well, remember, was a Chupsy been game too, you know?
But Chupsy says she can't keep up with them Wi-Fi.
Oh, Chupsy Wi-Fi slow?
Because them are coming so fast.
Oh.
Chupsy need to get back her A game in terms of that.
Chupsy win couple game already, so Chupsy good. See how you.
Oh my goodness.
But most of them no win game. See how you.
Everybody have them time when they're in.
Exactly.
All right, let's see who first came.
Really take out the game number 2. Interesting.
All right, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling for echo. And first on the board with the correct spelling is David.
What?
Then the Taylors. Then Truck Life. David, did I give them a head start? Then the Truck Life. Then Tutorial. Then Jamman,
Right.
Mr. Jarrett. And Daniel, the Baldilly. So that's the order in which the spellers came in.
So David greased the board and now. All right.
All right. So word number 4 is forgiveness. 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 And the Taylors are looking. And okay, that was spelling. And the Taylor, Chuck Life is saying Taylor's word is on screen before we start spelling. You need to refresh, Chuck Life. You log in, you need to refresh. Oh my God. Oh, me get to remember say them faster than him, so by the time him don't spell Taylor's up there already. So then me did a Pandian live, I mean, I tell you, say, I think of me first, I refresh, I mean, turn on 4th. I said,
Yeah.
and then whoop me good. And Ricardo said, Empress not answer Byron, you're lucky tonight.
No, Ricardo, I talked to Chris, we deal with Empress already, so everything good.
I think I jam the signal.
Eh? Then I'm Chris already signal, man, Empress.
And Triple Life is saying Taylor's have that 10G like Ricardo. And Ricardo is saying, and keep your guard up, laugh out loud. And Tutorial is Chucky, I'm back. And Tutorial is asking again, who's leading?
Okay, so that being said, let me just give the score on tutorial requests. So we have what? 3 words spelled. Taylor's family on 2 and David on 1.
Okay. And
So you have
Ricardo.
the photo, right?
Yeah, I just need to see how they spell it. So Ricardo is saying a true truck life, and Ricardo is saying game young king, and the Taylors are looking and dancing, and Jaden is still here and he's looking.
Bless up Jaden West.
And I missed something. Oh, and Dion is saying J, and Truck Life is saying J, big up, Jaden, big up. All right. Let's see who first came in with the correct spelling for forgiveness. Forgiveness. Okay. It's coming like a seesaw. First on the board with the correct spelling is Taylor's.
Wow.
David, Truck Life, Dion, Baldilly, Daniel, Mr. Gilmore, Jamdan. Yep, that's the order.
All right.
All right. Word number 5 is bitterness. Bitterness. Bitterness.
So far, this game is shaping up as it relates to Taylor's. Looking good. Taylor's looking good.
And Jaden is saying hey to Sassy. And Sassy saying you're good. And Ricardo is saying, thank God me win before them people are come.
Hey, what are we kidding?
It's like corrupt when you're ready. Ricardo said, don't call David name.
My God.
And Joe Clevy said, Ricardo and laughing. And then he said, laugh out loud, Ricky. And David is laughing. And Jaden is saying, blessings. Chuck Clive and Ricardo said, me now look at this road, me don't win, laugh out loud. You mean you secure your win and just watch them fight it out. And Taylor's are laughing.
Yeah.
And Daniel is saying hello to Jaden. And
Ricardo secure film thing already. Yes, I see. How about you?
Oh Jesus, yes, but please interpret for me. Yes, how about you, Sassy?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sorry guys, I suck at some of these abbreviations. All right, so Dion is saying yes I am, and Shoklife is laughing, and Ricardo is saying the points give already. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct spelling for word number 5. There we go, 3 hours 30 minutes. Whee! First on the board with the correct spelling is the Taylors.
Wow.
Then
Taylor's looking good.
And tutorial, I don't know what the hell tutorial is hearing, because Mr. Bitterness in spell fairness. Tutorial, what's happening to your ears? And then you have David, Baldley, Daniel, Jamdan, Mr. Gilmore, and then Dion. So that's the order in which we have the spellers.
Okay, so we have reached half of the journey, so it just proven for me to just see the score again. So 5 words being asked to spell. Taylor's family won 4 of those words, and David on 1.
Okay.
Taylor's family looks good to walk away with round number 2, but let us see if that is possible.
All right, so word number 6 is hernia. Hernia. Word number 6, hernia. And Jaden is saying blessings to Daniel. And Ricardo wants a monkey wrench thrown in it. And that was before with Echo. All right. And Dion is bawling, me never hear that. Hush. And Shoklife asking for a monkey wrench, trying to reach out for one. And the tailor said, no, sir, who licked me with a monkey wrench a while ago, laugh out loud. That was David.
But what Ricardo don't understand. If that monkey wrench is to stop Taylor, that monkey wrench is going to benefit Taylor because Taylor is on 4. So
that's true.
If him show any form of monkey wrench, you understand? I support him, I support Taylor.
And Dion is saying, where is Kai? Okay. I think she may be busy because, she's always here. So something must be up. But she's going to be live tomorrow at 6:30 Florida time.
Yes, so guys.
Sorry, 8:30 Florida time. Our time
so
is 6:30.
Remember, Kai will be live in for 8:30 tomorrow. So just, you understand, go over there, support Kai. Right, yes. You don't know the thing set.
She sent out a notification already.
Exactly, so. One big family, right? So we just support.
And Ricardo said, I'm it laugh out loud. And Joe is saying Taylor's are laughing, and Ricardo fling on next monkey wrench. No, I must stay up on the sideline and fling it monkey wrench. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling. All right. Let's see. All right, so first on the board with the correct spelling is David and Baldley.
Whoa.
Ricardo, no, you mean Ricardo, a monkey wrench.
Davidson David the first, right?
Yes, because Taylor's, I guess they heard the incorrect word. I
Oh,
said
okay.
hernia, they spelled something else. And then Dion, then Truck Life, then Jamdan, then there was I was
Yeah.
missing from that. So
At
Sassy
this
came back
point,
with
at
that.
this point, Taylor's family still in the driver's seat.
Okay.
Still comfortable in the driver's seat.
All right. And Dion is saying haven't been here since the new year. Sassy.
Alright.
Okay, happy new year to you, Sassy. I don't think we've sent it to you on the channel. So happy new year to you. Oh, haven't seen her
Yes.
since the new year.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm myself.
No, and slow. Yeah.
All right, word number 7 is rabid. 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 Word number 7. Rabid, as in the rabid dog. Rabid. Okay, so that was a correction there. And Daniel is laughing. And Ricardo is saying, Dion, she's going live tomorrow. Oh, she was referring to Kai. Oh my god, I am so
okay,
slow.
Okay.
I am so slow. And Dion is saying, okay, Ricky. And Ricky is saying, get them, David. And that was... What's your Mr. Forgiveness and spell business? What is wrong with tutorial tonight? You know, sir, Empress when him the goose when him work on him for the last 2 weeks, I mess up in hearing. Tutorial look like the goose finally reach you, man. You're messing up your hearing.
Tutorial is not hearing it correctly.
Mm-hmm. And him spelling the word way off. And Ricardo said, awaking your business from dead with love. Oh my god. And tailors are looking because they're wondering what the hell. And Dion said, laugh out loud, Ricky, and tutorial is said, may I tell you, Ricardo, and then goes to reach your finally tutorial.
Boy.
And Ricardo looking with big, bold eyes. And the tailors are saying, tutorial, you're good. Laugh out loud. It seems like you're treating man. Oh my God, Ricardo said, and make sure you prank burn again before
you
prank
hear them
you.
something there. You hear them something there.
Ricardo. Like a thief in the night.
Thief in the night. You can't get around to that again. Remember me tell you.
Mm-hmm. It's all right. No bit time crank you. No bit time crank. It's just a matter of time with you. And David is pondering. Oh my goodness. See that? Mr. Bitterness in spell fairness. The rest my case. Ricardo and Empress mess up the man hearing with them guzo.
Something wrong with tutorial not maybe now come off
Maybe internet and make it go
internet,
get through
yeah.
distorted.
The internet messing up tutorial. But you don't want to
Let me acknowledge Ricky before we move on. Ricky Live 365 is in the building. Good night,
Best of Ricky Live 365.
Thank you so much for being here.
Yes.
Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for being here.
Don't want to record it easy. Trust me.
All right, let me see who first came in with the correct spelling because trust me. After I mess up the man here, I'm going to talk about the man here.
I'm impressed with it.
Oh, Jesus. All right, so the word I gave was rabid. Rabid. Okay. Sorry, Taylor has heard something incorrect. David heard rabbit. Tutorial you would have got, but you did put an extra B, so it goes to baldily. First person with the correct spelling is baldily spoken, Bawdily.
So hold on. What happened to Rabbit? So
I said rabbit. You heard rabbit?
No, Rabbit. Mr. What happened to Rabbit? Who
That's
won
all.
it? Who won it?
Baldily. Bawdily.
Barley won it?
Yes.
Oh, so then that we need to
Then
have
that
that.
may tell a
Okay.
storekeeper. Okay, a scorekeeper right now. And then Truck Life and then Jamdan and then Taylor's came back, but they said Robin. Daniel heard rabbit. Sorry guys, but I said rabid. Mr. Gilmore, rabid. Okay. Word number 8 is humidity. Humidity. Boy, Taylor's I'm gonna make it difficult in a stop through monkey wrenching. You forget the one more point for
Well, that's actually good for Taylor, you know. That's actually good for Taylor.
I know about just release
actually
the
good for
people.
Taylor.
Oh my God.
It don't really do Taylor anything. It strengthens Taylor more than anything else.
And Ricky's saying night everyone. And Truck Life is saying Ricardo and laughing. Did I give word number 8 or did I just say word number 8? Word number 8 is humidity. Just in case I didn't say it. Humidity.
You did say it.
Tired. Humidity. And Truck Life is saying 360 Ricky blessings. And Jamdad is laughing. And Taylor's is laughing out loud and looking king. You're good. Left him all right and laughing. Oh my God. And Ricardo said, Truck Life, them now give you a chance. And Ricky said, Truck Life, big up. Oh my God, Nightbot is on his best behavior till that's all he's been doing. Time out, although everybody conforming to the amount of emojis, but even sometimes without emojis, they mess up and just taking out people at random. And Ricky's saying Taylor's blessings, and Truck Life is saying Ricardo, I'm telling you, bro, and laughing. And Ricky's saying big up to Ricardo. Ricardo is blessing up Ricky, and Tutorial is saying I don't know. He doesn't know what's happening to him tonight.
Okay.
All right, let's see. And Ricardo is saying David Grant, a wagwan brother.
Lord Jesus.
Everyone go get him.
No, him run go get David.
David said, Ricardo may try and laughing. Oh my God. And Ricardo calling out for another monkey range.
Ricardo said, what's going brother?
And Mr. Gilmore said, them
coming like bored to me.
Lord Jesus. Mr. Jared, them have Olympic fingers and alien Wi-Fi's. And Ricardo said, Taylor's you take over from King with the ears problem now because everybody ears something different for earlier and for Robin. And Diane said, laugh out loud, Mr. Jarrett. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling for humidity. I'm just refreshing. Let's see. Taylor's doing victory dance already. Oh, they know why they do victory dance.
I lie.
Them crown themselves before we even finish the race.
All right, sir.
So first on the board with the correct spelling is
Taylor's,
then David, then Baldily.
So this time,
then Truck Life.
we can.
Okay, go ahead.
So at this time, it doesn't make sense we go any further. Taylor, seal the deal with that question, with that word.
Humidity.
They spelled with humidity, making Taylor winning round number 2. Congratulations, Taylor, for such participation, such performance. Wonderful. So Taylor walk away with that, and of course, David could not stop Taylor, regardless of Ricardo running for David. So Taylor show her true strength, right, to ward off David, right?
And a little bit of monkey wrenching through from over
All
this
right. Regardless the monkey wrenches, regardless the parchment papers, regardless the vials, Taylor came through.
All right.
Good.
So that's
Moving on
it
to number
for
3.
that's it for spelling. So now we are on to Proverbs, and everybody can participate.
Yeah. So Ricardo, you can come back in this round number 3.
All right.
All right.
So, and Shoklife is laughing. So congratulations, Taylor's family, and congratulations to Ricardo and Ricardo say, you see your Byron. Ricardo said, go on, David. No, you see Ricardo corrupt again, because after him run go get David. He literally spring a call the man and over tell him about he must go on.
Big run in here. When you run past your son, fast and bold, you go call David. I see it now.
The man running back. And so David laughing. Oh my God. And tailors are saying, no, sir, look like Empress goes over tutorial tonight.
But it looks at Taylor, trust me.
Finally reaching.
I don't want the tutorial.
2 weeks side. Finally
because
reaching.
tutorial fast, but right now tutorial hear different things.
Nobody messed up. Oh my God.
It is not like he's not fast. He's fast, but he's hearing different things, spelling different things.
All right. So the first proverb is, and remember, I'm going to give you the beginning of the proverb and you're going to end it. So the first one is, every man has is, one word to finish. Every man has is. And so Ricardo, when they call fling one next monkey wrench. Oh my God, but each time he fling the monkey wrench, my David him lick instead of the tail.
David, I get tired of the lick there.
And tutorial said, get away. Ricardo said, and the same thing me I said to Taylor's laugh out loud. Tutorial said, Ricardo, move. Ricardo said, the goose will try and laugh out loud. I said, all when me not do nothing, me still I get blamed. But I, you know what, me zip my mouth. Because 2 weeks in the pan the man do something. And then you say, do nothing. And some people who are always guilty talk about they're innocent. Blame them for nothing. Regardless of Byron, don't call me name.
No. After I take up for him. You see after I take up for him, money?
And tutorial said, wait till next week, better make sure so me can't play more than one time because I'm coming for everything next week. Just watch.
All right.
Okay,
that sounds good. That sounds good.
You have been warned. You have been told.
Next week, there's a threat out. Tutorial coming strong next week,
And David is saying, Ricardo, you're over here over Gozo. Me, I tell you, David, your friend will do it strong to me. I tell you the amount of parchment paper in a use
David,
in a use buckler and
David,
use a whole keg.
Allow me to bust him. And your Empress went there, that's the amount of parchment paper you see roll out. 2 drummer aisle, all them something there. And them something them Empress candle. How much candle? See burn 3 for me there already. So keep behaving up.
Keep behaving up. The tutorial said, don't tell me nothing, me make you not enjoy yourself.
Yeah, which is true.
All right. Let me see. First, okay. Me say some of them response here. Struck Life said, every man has his. Okay. All right, so the answer could be either every man has his day or every man has his price. So I'm going to go with the day first because I see the day is falling first.
Okay.
So it could be either man has his day or every man has his price. So that the first, it was the Truck Life.
Okay, so Truck Life up there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Truck Life.
Then Jam Dan, then Dion, Baldwin said every man have his own wife. And Ricardo said Price, which could be another one. And Tasha G is in the building.
Tasha G.
Answering. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the support.
Right.
And guys, you can make friends all around.
So
make friends with those you don't have, and they will show you friendship in return.
Truck Life put his grip on the first question.
The first one, yes.
First question in number 3.
All right, so number 2 is finish it. Give the devil is one word. Give the devil his one word to finish. Give the devil his. All right, let's see where we are at in the chat. Can you not take off the sound from before we start?
Okay, I know how to.
You know what? I do it myself. Okay. It's the same thing. From the start, I ask if I turn off the sound off that. Ricardo is saying, but next week I go busy because I'm on vacation. Okay. Well, I hope you will have a very restful vacation and enjoy yourself. And I think you said you're going down that side. Well, enjoy yourself. But I do like you when I go on vacation, I work like a farmer, so I go on vacation instead of vacation.
I'm still knowing that is not just happening.
And tutorial is saying me just watch that song. And Ricardo is saying see Taylor's winded. Okay, so that was up, and Ricardo is saying David, you try my boss. And Taylors are celebrating, dancing. And Ricardo is saying, David, a king, you have strength for. And Tutorial is saying, and me say next week, make sure so me can play more than one round. Okay. And David is saying, Ricardo, going up. And Mr. Gilmore is saying, my God, where my people are getting them your fast finger them from? Mr. Jared, trust me. I don't know.
Before the word even complete. Start time.
And Ricardo said, true Empress no day I make night, but I behave. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct ending for that proverb. All right, so first person with the correct response is Ricardo. Give the devil his due. Truck Life, so give him some water. I guess him very hot down and him burning up.
That's Ricardo, honey.
Yes. Oh my God. Okay, and Shupsi also came in with the correct answer of give the devil his due. Okay. Oops. And number 3 is half a loaf is better than. Half a loaf is better than. So finish that one word. Half a loaf is better than. All right. So Sassy is saying, both give them some of the lightning speed, yeah, Mr. Jarrett. And Sassy is also saying, talk through Ricky. And Sir Gilmore is saying, seems so, and laughing. And Ricardo is laughing. And Sassy is laughing. And Ricardo is saying, congrats, Taylors. And Ricardo is giving them bouquet. And Ricardo is saying, you see your Baron, and you fight out David, you know?
No, sir.
And David still laugh out.
No, him going for David.
Truck Life congratulating the Taylors and rejoicing. And the Taylors is giving a congratulatory victory speech of thanks
but you
to all.
I Ricardo, run go for David and make Taylor cool him.
David said, I'm going back to work now, guys. Ricardo, link me in Teams. Have a case me want you look at and look in. Okay. Thank you so much for coming,
David.
David. Really appreciate the support.
Exactly.
You see, call him over Teams and then deal with him case. Make sure you give him one serious case to sort out. And Ricardo said, wait a little bit there. All right. Somebody took that one out. All right, let's see who came in first with the correct response. Watch the time. Okay, first with the correct response is Ricardo of none. Half a loaf is better than none.
So
And
that's
then we
Ricardo,
have
right?
Tutorial, then Sassy, Baldily, Jamdan, Tasha G, and Chupsy. All right. Proverbs number 4 is to be forewarned is to be 2 words. To be forewarned is to be 2 words to end it. And Ricardo say, okay, David, soon link you. And Gilmore, Mr. Jarrett is saying, seem like the way me can't win not only if me wanna play. So, only if him wanna play can't win. Ricardo said, Byron, don't call me name. Ricardo said, me I go tell Empress I wanna call her name over here. You know, say I got in jail for a long time. Oh my God. Hold on. Make sure I don't miss nothing there. So, oops. Okay. And Shock Life is blessing up Tasha G, and Ricardo is saying, Shock Life at your time now, and showing him some strength.
Mhm.
All right, let's see who first came in with the correct ending. And first on the board with the correct ending is Shock Life. Remember, guys, we're not marking for spellings or as long as we know that.
So that's Short Life, right?
Yes, to be forewarned is to be
Right.
forearmed. Then we have Chupsy, Ricardo, and Shock Life corrected the spelling there, but it's a typo because he was trying to hurry. And Baldily is saying, back to work I go. Okay, Baldily, thank you so much for being here, and have a wonderful rest of the night or evening at work. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And have a blessed and wonderful weekend and a productive week to come. All right. So, number 5 is who laughs best laughs, one word. Who laughs best laughs, one word to end that. And Truck Life is saying Ricardo, and Laughing Andrew, thumbs up. Oh, you put the score there. Come here, Mr. Storekeeper. You're lapsing.
No, Mama, place is score already. Short Life, I give Short Life that already.
And Tasha G saying much love, and Ricardo is saying Anya follow Byron. And Baldily said tutorial faster than him connection. And Ricardo is laughing, and tutorial is saying that's right, Baldily. And Ricardo is saying Byron, me not stop. Byron, me say stop calling me name and laughing. And Ricardo is crying, he's disappointed. And Chupsy said, in here too hot.
Tell her, Chupsy.
Oh my God.
See, Ricardo the people time box.
Mister. And Chupsy was saying, oh no, it's Sassy that's managing the account, Chupsy.
Eh?
Sassy is managing her account, so she's still trying to keep her channel active. And Ricardo is saying Ricardo is looking, and okay, those were responses. And the tailor is saying, Ricardo, come, I'm betting on you. And Ricardo said, come, go up and look in. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response for that ending. Oh my goodness, my bladder is bursting again. Drink too much soda. All right, so first on the board with the correct ending is Ricardo. So who laughs best, laughs last. So Ricardo, then Tutorial, then Sassy, Truck Life, then Choopsy.
Okay.
All right.
So we have Ricardo for that round, right?
Yeah. Yes, Ricardo. All right. Number 6 is experience teaches one word. Experience teaches, finish that, one word. Experience finishes 1 minute, guys. How Jaden even come to pass through it.
Seems like he's upstairs watching TV.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Couldn't laugh another time with that. So I did give another one before going, so I need to see who first came in, then I will continue. Okay.
Okay, so let me just tell the score a bit. 5 questions.
5 words.
5 words.
No, 5 proverbs, sorry.
5 proverbs. So Truck Life on 2 and Ricardo on 3.
All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. I'm gonna stop turning back. Every time I turn back, you don't know what is happening. Let me see. Hold on. Just checking something here, guys. Why? I guess it was an accident then. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, it went off. 1 second, guys. I am coming. Just checking. All right. So, okay, there we go. All right. So first on the board with the correct response is Truck Life.
All right.
Then Ricardo, then Sassy, Tutorial, Jamdan. Jamdan. And that's the order in which they came. All right, so number 7 is God helps those who, 2 words. God helps those who, so finish that. God helps those who And I think this may have been by error. Elma Tejada is in the building and she's saying hello. Hello, Elma, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. I'm thinking this was done by error and you got message got deleted. And she's saying, like host, thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday or Saturday to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for being here. And she's just saying hi. Why does it keep doing that? From this time. I touch it, it keep going off. Okay, yeah, I figured it was by accident, Ricardo.
Jaden.
You must be watching it. That's why I'm coming, because you hear me calling name. There we go. All right, so God helps those who, and just finish that.
JJ, how are you doing? Right.
Okay, so that was the response to that. So I am going to continue in the chat. And Baldili was saying that earlier, and we did wish him a good rest of the night at work. And Sassy said, good at Truck Life. And Ricardo is saying Truck Life and showing more strength. And Truck Life is laughing and saying, okay, Ricardo. And Tutorial is looking with his head upside down.
But I told him earlier that Truck Life is no walk over.
And Jaden is saying good night, off to bed. Good night, Jaden. Sleep well.
Blessed
Thank you
Jaden,
so much for being
thank you
here.
for being here and the support. We really appreciate that, right?
Okay. Yes, really appreciate
and
it.
Hope you have a wonderful weekend as well.
Okay, and Ricardo is looking upside down. And those were responses. And Chupsy saying, look like mine, it now work. Laugh out loud. I tell you, Chupsy. Oh my God, you need to get in on some of that alien Wi-Fi. Move closer to the mothership. Ricardo said, at first me hear it in that order. Oh, and he's looking. Not sure what that was. And Sassy saying, night, Jay, sleep good.
Sleep good.
And Chuck Life is saying, me too, Ricardo. Oh, I guess for one of the proverbs here. And Tutorial is saying, I'll be gone soon, guys. Phone are dead, but I'll keep playing until then. And show the virtual heart. Okay, Tutorial, no problem. Thank you so much. And okay, yes, Elma is saying hello. And again, thank you so much for being here. Elma, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You were deleted by accident. Your message was deleted by accident. And Jaden is saying, you go sleep good to on. And Sassy is saying, all right, Jay. So it was message for Sassy. And Elma is saying, like, it's done, host. Thank you so much for that. And we did that one already, Wisdom. And Elma is saying, it's giving us a high five. Thank you so much. And so Elma said, stay home, I guess to stay safe. Okay, let's see who first came in with the correct response for that one. So God helps those who helps themselves. All right, let's see. So first with the correct response is Ricardo, then Truck Life, then Sassy. Right.
So let me just talk the score again, guys. 7 words being asked. Truck Life on 3 and Ricardo on 4.
Okay, it's a tight race.
Tight race.
All right, so number 8 is do not put all your eggs. 3 words. Do not put all your eggs. Or don't put all your eggs. So finish that. Baron. Again, every time I go get up, I go use the bathroom. Silent night, from you. Chocolate said crickets. I'm laughing.
Then no, so when I go on the mission is silence.
Ricardo showing crickets. Chubsy said me just a listen me totally give up. Chubsy.
Yes, Chubsy, then.
That's what
But
I
I
feel
don't know
the
what
other
am I
day.
use.
Chubsy the other day,
Well,
they
like a 10G them.
whoop me, then pull me up the street, and then pull me back down the street and
Oh
give me a
my
good
God.
whooping. Me says that me never did that try. When me think look and think of me coming
Empress
first.
beat your bad.
When me look me down, turn off foot. Me
My
say no
goodness.
sir. Oh my God.
Empress give you a good thrashing stick.
And Taylor said, Ricardo, you win and rejoicing. So they're declaring early victory for Ricardo.
No, sir, Taylor. Ricardo no win yet. Truck life have been a 3-4. Can go either way.
And Ricardo is okay. That was response to one of the questions. All right. So let's see who first came in with the correct ending. All right. So first on the board with the correct ending is Ricardo.
Okay.
Done? No, still have a chance. Truck Life still have a chance.
Of course.
2 more questions.
Yeah.
I have a chance to tie it and put it into overtime.
Mm-hmm.
So do not put all your eggs in one basket. So Ricardo, Truck Life, Sassy. But you got it, Sassy, so why you say no clue yet? Maybe something with eggs. You got it right. Now put all your eggs in one basket. Okay. Number 9. Number 9 is never kick a man when he is, one word. Never kick a man when he is, finish it, one word. All right, let's continue with the chat while they are working on that. All right. And Ricardo is saying, yeah, I timed her out by accident. I realized that Ricardo is saying, my bad. And Jamdan is saying, heading to bed. Good night. Good night, Jamdan.
Yes, man. Take care, Jamdan, and make sure you have a wonderful weekend. All right?
Okay, thank you. Okay. Sleep well and have a wonderful and productive week to come.
All right.
And Ricardo is saying, no, it's my fault. Sorry about that. I accidentally hid her from the channel. Okay, I am going to have to bring her back. I'm going to have to undo that, but no problem. I'll fix it. And Ricardo is turning his head upside down. And Dion is saying, night, hey, Jamdan.
Hey, Jamdan.
Going to the studio on that. Let me just quickly bring her back in case she's still there. And Ricardo is saying it was the part that says who laugh last, laugh best. Okay. And Shoklife was saying, Ricardo, by she read those comments, she won't know what we're talking about again. I'm telling you, because I'm so behind. And Ricardo is saying sassy and looking. And Diane is saying, yes, Ricky, it's sassy. And Ricardo is saying, what's for breakfast tomorrow? And go into the studio. From here. Oh, he went straight to it. Saying, what's for breakfast tomorrow? I guess eggs. I don't know who is asking. And then I said, okay, no, oh, she's talking about her breakfast. No clue yet, maybe something with eggs. Oh my God. And Ricardo is saying, nah. And Ricardo asking for a monkey wrench. And Ricardo is saying, Byron wants to sleep and looking.
No, man, fit.
Said Byron want to sleep. Hold on. So I forgot. Here, go fix it. Let's see who first came in with the correct response for that. Get right off our channel and then put an apology there. Come on. Okay. Woo! Race tight.
Wow.
First with the correct response is
Truck life.
So never kick a man when he is down.
Well, you see, this game is so tight.
And then
Truck life
Ricardo, then Dion. Okay, and that's the order in which they came. Then the last one is nothing ventured. Finish it, 2 words. Nothing ventured. So finish that one. Nothing ventured. Ricardo said, Baron Million, you're not sleeping up. Boy, I'm nervous. We can't sleep. We can't go sleep. Wait. No, sir. Chocolate said, Ricardo, long time he want to sleep. Chocolate said, Ricardo, stop remind Mr. Baron of that. I'm laughing. Ricardo said, I'm going to screenshot him and send it to Empress. And the tailor said, Truck life, yeah, man, go and go sleep. And Ricardo said, I won't stop. And laughing. And Truck life, he said, Taylor's, I don't want to sleep. And Truck life said, Ricardo, and laughing. Oh my God, Taylor's laughing. Ricardo said, Taylor's and Mr. Baron want to sleep.
I mean, they look for them.
Taylor says, okay.
Right now, Truck life out to whip him. We can stay there.
Ricardo said, Truck life put a monkey wrench in there. All right, let's see. Let's refresh and look at what I am seeing.
The one that look tight.
Pass the blue book.
Seriously?
Truck life, nothing ventured, nothing
Truck life.
Ricardo.
You hold him, Truck life. You hold him. So at this moment, I will have to highlight the score. Right? 10 proverbs being given. And Truck life on 5. And Ricardo on 5, so we are in sudden debt.
Tell us the monkey rich them, the monkey rich them get fling out left, right.
But I'm not tell him, say enough go like you want underrate Truck life because Truck life know the proven true skills. We stop him.
So nothing ventured, nothing gained. So Truck life, then Dion, and then Ricardo. Ricardo said tiebreaker and showing muscle. And I have muscle for sure.
You saw the pawn side. You saw the pawn side.
Yeah, that's a tiebreaker.
I'm not saying nothing. I'll wait until this one to call.
All right. So the next one is no news is. No news is 2 words to finish.
Aye.
No news is.
The run is sweet, man. Nah, like enjoy every moment of this round.
Let's see who's going to
biting finish. This is what we call nail biting finish.
This is a slow motion cross of the finish line.
I tell you.
And Taylor's is saying Truck life hold the monkey wrench that when Ricardo give you.
What do you mean?
And Sassy said laugh out loud. Taylor's are looking. And Chuck Life is saying Sassy blessings. Ricardo
Tell
is looking. Sassy saying Chuck Life. Tailors are looking like wondering what the hell. And Ricardo is saying Baron, don't call me name and laughing. And Sassy
But
saying what
you know
looking?
what? You know what? I want Chuck Life give him something for making tell Empress. That I want Chuck Life to do.
And Sassy is saying what are you looking for? I've been here on both accounts. Just type which one. All right.
Chuck Life, different me put on one here. Give him something making carry making go give Empress. How I go
Let me see.
How I go on?
I said the winner already.
I lie. I Chuck Life.
Ricardo, hurry too much.
Remember food.
So, Chuck Life.
Hey, Ricardo, you can't chat up my mouth now. Go and go give Empress that. Chuck Life. Take it. What you mean, Chuck Life? Remember me told you. You see it? Chuck Life defend me tonight. Yes. Congratulations, Chuck Life, to take away round number 3 from Ricardo. Giving Ricardo something to go and give to Empress. All right.
Congratulations, Chuck
Life.
Life.
Big up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Ricardo. We can chatter now. Go and go give Empress that.
Priscilla, let me not dare another stop call up my name.
Yeah. See, Chuck Life, you there.
Give him a big truck.
Oh, God.
So, no news is good news.
Well,
With Gary Ganous.
and that. More Ricardo will give Empress the good news there.
You remember that on the Muppets? When it
Yes.
comes to no news is good
Good
news
news.
with Gary Ganous.
So, congratulations, my brother Chuck Life, for beat up Ricardo for me. Remember me told you.
And
You
Ricardo,
think me not have Chuck Life to defend me? Ricardo, remember me tell you, Chuck Life, you have to defend me now. Oh.
Ricardo is saying Chuck Life showing him strength.
All
Fix
right.
him up and
Fix
rejoicing
him.
for him.
Fix him, Chuck Life. Fix him. Make him go give Empress that. You understand? Him couldn't work tonight. Him parchment paper never work.
You were punky.
Him 3 barrel of oil never work. So deal with them, Chuck Life.
You were punky, no poor king here. Poor king here smash up.
I'm not gonna lie. Him mash up arms in the years. How far years he mash up again?
Tutorial.
Tutorial years. I'm not lie. They mash up tutorial years. But they can't stop Chuck Life. Chuck Life deal with in case.
Wee. Sassy laughing. Ricardo say you see a bear and I'm laughing. And Chuck Life is rejoicing.
All right, my boss.
Here Ricardo say, hear him you know. How am I going to celebrate? Chuck Life laughing.
I mean,
Taylor, Ricardo said, Barry, they see you and laughing again. And then Taylor
you
is
know,
laughing.
in the palm fear side. Me see say in the palm fear side. Chuck Life the palm fear side.
Oh my God. So you put people on sides now.
Me no business. Chuck Life don't give mix me for a night, you know.
The people...
I Ricardo they give mix me for a night. You understand?
And Chuck Life said, Mr. Barry, I'm
That's-
laughing. Ricardo said, Barry, come guy, you better.
You see what I tell you?
Lord have mercy.
Yeah. So Chuck Life put him in that place with me.
So Monkey Ridge. All right, so that's my IG address.
All
Everybody
right.
should know it by now. So hit me up on IG if you have any change to your numbers. And also Truck Life, hit me up on IG and give me your number that you want it sent to, and this please indicate whether it's Flow or Digi.
And all that said and done, we have some wonderful participants. Ricardo, don't feel any way. You don't know how it stays.
No, Flow Ricky.
Although Chuck Life take away that one from you. All right. But again, at the end of the day, we enjoy ourselves. Right. Good participants from all of you. Good contribution. We all love it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I must commend Nightbot tonight for
Nightbot
behaving
behave
himself.
himself.
Yeah, tell us, sir.
Give himself
Shamar put him under manners. All the try is still wouldn't listen to me. So I said, all right, I'm going to make sure I fix your business.
Okay. All right. Here you have it.
And Ricardo said, that's with you know, I want to get an next prank. So
But you see, I whoop you know. I whoop when time she get fear, she take it, you know. Because me not talk what I'm gonna do, you know. Trust me.
mm-hmm.
I whoop
All
when
right.
time.
I make sure I sleep with one open or 1.5.
You see everybody laugh. You see everybody laugh. You see what you do. You see everybody laugh. I whoop when me start. I whoop when me start. You know something.
And I do it and I tell you if you go scratch them and you still hold the scratch them and you create a big stink over it and cause it by yourself. I made have to teach you a lesson.
All right. Nothing.
And I do it and you cause it by yourself. You put down your guard and give me the opportunity. I'm going to wait for a long time. Triple I said, will hit you up, Miss Anne. And Ricardo said, do not call my name, and him shouting it out and laughing. And Chubsy said, most definitely. Okay.
Right.
And Ricardo said,
yeah, Chubsy, you know, thanks for being here. We really appreciate that so much, Chubsy.
And welcome back to the platform. Really glad you're back, Chubsy. You were genuinely and well missed.
Yeah, man. From day one, you know that Chubsy. Hey, Tiffany. From day one, you understand, Chubsy is here with us, supporting us. We really appreciate that. Right, so much appreciation.
So I know Tiffany was in the background. She's not going anywhere, but I guess she wasn't participating tonight. Maybe her Wi-Fi or something not working. So, well, for her.
Sometimes that depends on the area,
sometimes the reception
Wi-Fi, the reception poor or something like that. Okay.
And Chocolate is saying night, but if because Empress wasn't here.
At the end of the day, it was a wonderful night. You know, the topic was good. The participation was really good, and I think that all of us we did well.
Yes.
Right. I think we bring out what needs to bring out, and it's more of an educational process, and we appreciate all persons
fun at the same time.
Contribution as well, right? Really, really awesome. Really thankful for all persons to be here as well. We really appreciate that.
Yes, guys. Thank you guys for your continued support. Thank you guys for making Jeopardy Fridays the success that it has been so far. You bring your A games, you bring your laughter, you bring your comedy, and we really appreciate it.
Really appreciate it.
On Fridays, at the most, me laugh.
Exactly. We always anticipate our Fridays because I mean the participants are wonderful.
No matter how the week hectic.
I don't want to tell you something. Big up Truck Life, you understand, loyal supporter. We really appreciate you so much, right? Empress,
everybody.
Chubsy, you understand what I'm saying? I mean, trust me, believe you me. I think awesome love. Can't complain.
One
awesome
big
love.
family.
Awesome love from all persons, right? So, I mean, what can we say?
Laugh together, and we are growing together. So,
but my Friday, I always anticipate my Friday, right? Because my Friday, we always have these wonderful moments when we come together, put things together, right? And we're different Jamaica because we are all Jamaicans, and right, we love Jamaica so much. Right, regardless of what is what. When we bring the topics to, we engage and we make sure that, we try to participate, to put in some form of input. You understand? Whether it's educational, something to
provoke thought, let people think.
Exactly, right? Because we have to love Jamaica, not too be about it because we are Jamaicans.
Think about ways that they can make things better.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, we're all our brothers' keepers, regardless of what is happening, right? And we show love here. And that is one of the most important things. We get together and do what needs to be done in terms of giving our little input. Although we are distance away from home, but you guys, you understand, brought home to us, right? And we really, really appreciate it. Love you guys. Love all of you.
All right, you're finished now.
Yes.
You can continue with the chat. You sure you're
Yeah.
not gonna cut me?
I wish me have the $1 million, would have given me something, but you take it for me.
Me? Truck Life is saying, Ricardo, great minds think alike.
True.
Okay, no, it's Ricardo saying, as usual, I enjoyed the night today.
Yes, Ricky. Yeah, we
very
do.
enjoyable,
We do.
as usual. And Truck Life says, Ricardo, great minds think alike. And Chupsi is saying, love.
All right.
And Ricardo is saying, yes, sir.
Yes.
And showing strength. And Tiffany saying, aye, or is aye.
All right.
Thank you so much for still being here, Tiffany. Really.
Yeah, man. Tiffany, we love you. You don't know anything said. All right.
And the Taylor is saying, trust me, Baron, the prank, the bad, but
Yeah.
if you did win the lottery, we would have want somebody to laugh.
Of course, I would have willing to share it too. You don't know.
You're sure? Because imagine, you ain't willing to share it, but you want to take the ticket and sign it yourself this time and put it away.
But
So you're going to share it for me. So like, you never even want me getting none because you're afraid to run away with it. You don't even want me to hold it, must make you hold it. Can you imagine? Chump change, you know, and hold, you know, one side, but when you get big winnings, you want to take over.
I know, we have a
And I
problem.
may have to put up a figurehead for scratching.
We have a problem with the chop machine.
All of a sudden,
We have a problem with the chop machine. Boy,
Ricardo said Tiffany love. Ricardo said Tiffany Kingston now with none laughing. Or Tiffany said, Ricardo, tell me say you win a round or two.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. He won round one.
Who that?
Ricardo.
Yeah, man. No, Ricardo. Ricardo won round
You
one.
had a storekeeper.
Yeah, Ricardo
a
won.
storekeeper
Yeah.
because I can't scorekeeper
Exactly.
if you're second.
Ricardo won round one.
And
And round two goes to the Taylors. But the Taylors bad enough. Well, I say Ricardo run go for David and Taylor put on the whip on David. You understand? Put on the whip on
I
David.
give it a couple monkey rage.
Trust me.
I heard Truck Life look every couple monkey rage.
Yeah, this is Truck Life. Hold on pan him foot in the last half, yeah. I'm gonna take it from him. Wow, wonderful. Trust me.
And
Trust me.
Chupsi
Awesome,
saying you
awesome,
guys are
awesome.
welcome and thank you. You're very
Yes,
welcome,
Chupsi. Trust me. Love your Chupsi. Love your body.
And Sassy saying Tiffany honey and Ricardo
right.
saying me
Even
win one, yes. Lord
Yes.
Jesus, so what happened to my brain this so and Tiffany saying yes, I was on the road. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's why. Because I know something must have happened.
Yes.
And
Tiffany always be here. Whether she early or late, she always here. So Tiffany, you understand? Always here. Always here.
and she's saying wrinkle second high.
Aye.
Okay.
All right. The last week there.
Regardless, should explain, but I think
in the last round, but
And-
yeah. That was a very
So-
good round between Chuck Life and Ricardo. But Chuck Life, you understand, show his resilience.
No,
You understand? And fight on. Chuck Life is really a fighter. Right? Chuck Life decides to let that go. You understand? And at the end, Chuck Life came out victorious, right? But Chuck Life is that type of person. That's that type of character.
I
You
mean, your
understand?
Chuck Life just said to Ricardo, hold your corner. Go for the song.
I mean,
And Tiffany said, congrats, Ricky, and to all the persons who won. Yes,
Exactly.
congratulations to everyone.
it's just that
who won
when you
tonight.
come here on a Friday, honey, you cannot predict a winner because of they're all capable.
Their
Right,
capabilities,
you can't say, okay, all right, Ricardo is going to win this, or Truck Life is going to win this, or a Taylor is going to win this, or so forth and so forth, right? Because they all have the potential, right? And it all depends.
Okay, and Taylor's is saying blessings to you. Tiffany giving virtual hug, and Tiffany saying Taylor's and giving a virtual heart. And Truck Life is saying mystic sensation, respect, and blessings every time. Likewise to you, Truck Life.
And Truck Life, please, and all other persons in the chat, please, safety, right? Sorry that we have to be so hyper alert, But guys, the reality that we are living, and I wish you for a safe weekend, right? And I wish you forever safety that I can wish, right? You are my brothers, you are my sisters, right? So yeah, we are here, right? And we give thanks.
And
2022.
And Taylor's is saying, congratulations again, Ricardo, and showing some love and the victory dance. And Chuck Life is saying this was a great live and showing fine emoji. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you, Chuck
Chuck
Life.
Life.
Really
Really
appreciate
appreciate that. And you guys made it the great live that it
family.
was.
Yeah, you have that family sort of connotation to it. Right, so we really love it.
And Taylor's is saying, Shrunk, like you really put up a fight. Congratulations once more. Yes, he did. And Shrunk Life is showing love, virtual heart.
Yeah.
And Tiffany is saying, Baron, how you don't call my name and prank him again?
Tiffany, but I call Tiffany.
Yes, he called her name.
I call Tiffany.
Said,
Yeah, man, Tiffany.
here.
Come on, man, Tiffany. Remember, you're a solid product. You understand? You're not a walkover. You're a solid product, Tiffany. You understand?
Okay.
And, we love you. You know we love you, Tiffany. Come on, you know we love you. Too we about that.
And Tiffany saying, Chuck Life, virtual heart. And Chuck Life is saying, thank you, Taylors. It was a hard fight.
Yes.
And Chuck Life is saying, Tiffany Nation and showing her virtual heart. And Ricardo is saying, congratulations, Taylors.
We really love the resilience of Chuck Life. Chuck Life, hold on, panic, foot and fight him up. Good. Love that.
And Ricardo is saying, Mr. Baron, me still have you up though.
So that's why I agree with Chuck Life. Different.
And the Taylors is saying, thank you, Ricardo. And Chuck Life is saying, me and Ricardo said the same thing about night, but I embrace at the same time. That's why I said great nights think alike.
Exactly.
And Tiffany's laughing, okay. And Chuck Life is saying, congrats again, Taylors. And Ricardo is saying, Baron, Mr. Top Gun.
All right.
And Tiffany said, I used to call Dion Wrinkle, so now I am called Sassy Wrinkle Second. Okay.
Okay.
Now I understand it because I was like, Sheila explained it because.
All right.
And Truck Life is saying, respect Mr. Baron.
And same to you, Truck Life. Big up, yourself, big up your family as well. And we're looking forward for you. You've always been here. We really appreciate that, and we love you, Truck Life. All right, love you.
I'm coming, Jaden. And Ricardo said, and as you were, we really appreciate you guys. Another night of an amazing discussion and community fun. Thank you guys. You are so welcome.
Same to you, Ricardo. Same to you.
Thank you guys. Yeah. You are the ones who make it what it is each Friday.
Exactly.
And Truck Life is saying Ricardo and then double thumbs up. And Ricardo is saying Baron, guy your bed now.
Yeah, Ricardo. But at the end of the day, there will be no Mystic Sensation without you guys. Right, you guys are the replica of Mystic Sensation existence. So at the end of the day, you keep us lively, you understand, and we coexist. Right, that's all it is, right? Because we can't be successful without you guys. We really appreciate that.
Okay, and Chuck Life is laughing, and Tiffany is saying, you call my name after I wrote the text and laughing. No, Tiffany, we call it long before.
Long before, Tiffany.
I guess we call it again after you type the text.
Tiffany, they are with me from morning. You understand? Chuck Life, Ricardo, Chupsy, right? You understand? I mean, trust me, we are more than grateful. We are more than grateful. We are more than grateful. We are more than grateful, right?
5 hours? You haven't eaten a whole 5 hours?
That's not true, JJ. That's not true.
Oh, wow. And you're starving. I'm coming. And Chupsy saying, Chuck Life, go on with him. Chuck Life, go on with him good self.
Yeah, Chuck Life, I mean. Do for himself, man.
And Chuck Life is saying, love you guys to have a wonderful night. Respect and
respect
blessing.
Chuck Life.
Chuck Life, thank you. And Ricardo is saying, seems to Tiffany and giving her a
Yeah.
virtual hug. And Chocolate is saying, good
Good
night,
night
rest
and
and
respect and blessing
to everyone in the chat.
Really
And
appreciate
Shubsy
that.
is saying, Chocolate, blessings,
Blessing.
good night.
Good night.
And Chocolate
Alright.
is saying, Taylor's tonight was really great.
Agreed.
Yes, it was.
Honestly, tonight was.
And Tiffany said, me they here from morning till night.
Tiffany always, it's just not just only tonight. Tiffany
No,
always
she's
share
just
that.
saying that she's always here directly.
Yeah.
And Shortlife is saying, Shubsy, blessings to you, good night. And
Yeah.
Shubsy is saying, Tiffany, laugh out loud. Yeah, yo.
no. Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So thank you so much again for
Really
a
appreciate it,
wonderful, another wonderful.
Yeah.
No. Look here. Look here. Look who not sleeping. Look who just wake up. Just as ready to say good night.
Yes. I want to tell my brother. Look what jump
Jam
fed.
fed, you're late till you can't
Oh
late no
my
more. What happened?
God.
You just wake up.
Jump fed. And a topic like this, may I tell you something, say jump fed.
Jam fed, some already like Freddie.
Why? Just
Why?
like, hey.
Jam fed did have focus too much on France make it so late, man. Oh my God, it's just about to say good night. I'll miss you pop up. Oh my goodness. Well, better late than never.
Jump fed.
Jam fed. Me say you miss another fun night.
Yeah,
Trust
man. We have
me.
a wonderful topic, jump fed, and of course, we miss your articulation, because we know say if you were here earlier, right, it will be more sensational, honestly.
All
Trust
right.
me.
So, Mr. Focus on France is saying,
Ah,
greetings,
Jesus.
host. Greetings,
All
Mr.
right.
Focus. Thank you so much for coming. Happy Saturday to you. And I know you're losing sleep right now because it's wee hours in France. So we really appreciate the support.
Yes, man, we
We're
love
really
it.
glad
We
that
love
you
it.
made it before I said goodbye. The good was just about on my lips
Lips.
when you popped up.
All right.
And Ricardo said, blessings, big bro, and showed him some strength.
All right.
And he said, blessings to the chat.
All
And
right.
Chuck Life is saying, jump fit, bless up.
All
And
right.
Ricardo said, backside, jump fit. Jump fit said, ready like Freddie. Jump fit then done with half the competition.
Yeah.
And Tiffany said, jump fit, come close the show.
Boy.
No, sir. So he might have been an act, but he arrived too late. He come close the show. Oh my God.
Right.
Jump fit said, really? Yes, jump fit,
Yes.
hush. It's we went
Close now, jump fed.
4 hours and 41 minutes, but I know it's wee hours there, so you are pardoned.
Because I can't believe
This
can't
is wee hours
believe
of the
that.
morning.
My segment extend over itself too.
Mm-hmm. And Ricardo said, my big boss jump fit and showed more strength. And Chuck Life is saying, Tiffany and laughing. And Chupsy said, laugh out loud, murder. So Ricardo said, I'm most ready for bed. Ready like Freddy. Jam fed.
Lord Jesus.
Oh my God, this
Ricardo,
is never a
easy.
good moment.
Why we can't use it?
Tell us a focus on France. Blessings
Nah.
to you. And focus said, couldn't board the plane because it went through Canada and I needed a visa. Oh no.
Who?
Jam
Jump
fed.
fed? Yeah?
Oh no.
Couldn't board the plane because it went through Canada.
And didn't
I
have a
needed a
visa.
visa. Oh.
Okay, so I guess you had to re-roll. Yeah,
okay.
oh no, I'm sorry that happened.
That's supposed to be hectic though.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Oh no. And then Ricardo said, Jamfet ready for bed. And Ricardo looking, and Jamfet said, then my flight on Monday just got cancelled. Oh, so you're still not back home yet? Oh no. Oh my.
That is not nice.
This whole Omicron thing, because you have a lot of staff and stuff getting sick. That's what they were saying on the news. A lot of flights are being cancelled. I'm just hoping that you will get a flight out soon, because I know what it's like to be stuck and wanting to get where you're going. But sometimes when them done reconnect you to other flights, the amount of travel you travel just to get where you're going. Oh my God, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they have a flight that you can get on maybe later on Monday or something.
Yeah.
Oh my God. And Tiffany is saying, you're ready to go to bed, Jamfet. Your grand entrance of a buzz, Mr. France. I need to laugh, Jamfet. I know you're in a rut, but trust me. Trust me. Them comments having me pop up. Oh, no, make me a pop up. France, so had to buy another ticket for, this Sunday. Okay. Today's Friday. So I hope. So you had to buy another ticket for Sunday. So you had to buy the ticket. They didn't just. Are they going to refund you for the other ticket that you bought for the other airline, or I don't know. I guess they'll work it out. You and them will work it out. Ricardo is saying Jaja and looking, and Francis saying Ricardo and Tiff couldn't call me. Okay, so he's still in Jamaica, guys. Guess he was having too much fun. He didn't realize the time had passed. Okay. Hush Jamfet, me know how that go. Me really know that go. Me can't relate. And me hope Sunday work out for you. You know, nice to in that situation at all. And Ricardo said, sir, you never tell with the call you and laughing. And Peace John is in the building saying hi, host and everyone. Hello, Peace. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. And happy Friday or Sunday to you. Not sure what time it is right now in Brussels. But if it is Saturday, happy Saturday to you. If it's still Friday night, happy Friday night to you. And I trust you will have a blessed and wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. And Ricardo is saying, I'm still there, man. Yes, Ricardo is still here. Might have to go put him up. And Ricardo is looking, and Peace is saying thanks. And Jamfet is saying bad luck. So, may I tell you, bad luck worse than Obia. May I tell you, one time that happened to me, and I ended up going to Atlanta, and then there's two shuttles, two hotels with the same name, and the shuttles, I went on the wrong shuttle and ended up at the wrong hotel and had to take a shuttle, go back to the airport, went on the right. Trust me, it can be a headache when they rewrote you to different cities. Yes, Jaden? Okay, I'm coming. Baron is up there asking to fix you something. And Jamfet is saying, I lost those. What? Okay. Well, you shouldn't you have a confirmation online where you have the confirmation number for the reservation and stuff? Should be able to get it started with that. I don't think you really need the tickets. As long as you have a reservation number, and they can look at that and then figure out how they're gonna work it out with you for recompensation. And Ricardo is saying, Guzo from last week, boy. Ricardo is joke out a bad situation. Jamfet, Ricardo not ease you up. And Shupsi said that would laugh. And Jamfet is saying, they said they can't help me. I have to contact the agency in France. Okay, that's why I do not buy tickets through any third party. I buy it straight from the airline, because you see, when you have a problem, it's like you're pulling a wisdom tooth to get it fixed. So I don't buy from agencies or any third party. I buy straight from the airlines. Because so once you have a problem, just call the airline number and bap, it's fixed. When you go to a third party, trust me, they stress you out bad. And Tiffany is saying, long time you don't come here, Jamfet, you get stuck in a reverse, stay in grandma room for more days. So sure, we still love you. Job fit them around you. Them not stop job you. Ricardo says, see, Baron was sleep, so I'm gone and laughing. You know how him love take off after with trying to wrap up him gone. And teacher P saying, holla. And Chupsy saying, laugh out loud, bedtime. Yes. Yes, Chupsy. Jamfet just came and caused an extension, and Taylor's is saying, Jamfet, God knows why your flight is cancelled, so don't worry about it, my brother. Yes, well, true. That's true as well. And Jamfet is saying, wait, I will rewatch and answer before. Oh no, so go up, Ricardo. And Teacher P saying, hello, Taylor family, and thank you so much for still being here, Teacher P. Really appreciate it. I know you're busy. So thank you so much. And Taylor is saying, Teacher P, blessings to you. And Peace is saying, elbow bump. Yes, elbow bump to you too. Respect, Peace. Thank you so much. And Ricardo is saying, you see a Jamfet and laughing. And Teacher P saying, is this Jamfet focus on frauds? Yes, Teacher P. It's Jamfet. And Chuck Life is saying, Teacher P, blessings, beautiful. And Teacher Peace, Peace is saying, thanks, host. You're so very welcome, Peace. And Teacher P saying, blessings, Chuck Life. And Tiffany saying, yes, Teacher P. She's saying, yes, that's Jamfet. And Chuck Life is saying, yes, Teacher P, it's him. And Teacher P saying, hello to Peace. And Ricardo is saying, him same one, Teacher P. And Teacher P said, laugh out loud. Okay, Ricky, thanks. Me say, what you have to say? Oh, Ricardo. And Teacher P said, thanks, Chuck Life. And Teacher P's laughing. And Jamfet is saying, hey, Teacher P, it's my new baby. Okay. And Ricardo is saying, hang up the call because they will chat you out. Me say, you realize every week we have problem to leave. And Jamfet is saying, I miss my Friday night entertainment, but next week I will be back on normal time. Okay. And I really hope you get to leave on Monday so you can get home and get things started because school, well, I don't know if you guys are going back to in-class school or whatever, but yeah, hope everything works out. And Jamfet is laughing. And Tiffany is saying, hi, Jamfet, good night. How are you? And Ricardo said, Jamfet, please stay away. And Ricardo is saying, Jamfet, tutorial king, still no win. And him say, him a come with blood in him, yeah, them. Yes, he says he's coming back with a revenge. Jamfet, tutorial king said that. And Tiffany said, Ricardo, we don't frighten so easy. See, Jamfet can come all in one. Ricardo, we don't frighten so easy. So Jamfet can come all in one. Dead with, so Jamfet can come with all in one. Okay. Dead with laugh. And then Jamfet is saying, Tiff, I'm having the time of my life. If them fire me, it would be worth it. Laugh out loud. Just have some Otaiti apple. Look here, don't bother rub it in, Jamfet. Jamfet, don't rub it in because of the Tiffany. You're rub it in there so far now. And Ricardo said, no, now look at me, not Tiffany. And Jamfet saying, Ricardo, me soon get fiber soon. But soon get fiber speed. Okay. So then there will be no competition. Pressure bus pipe. Ricardo said, we're not frightened so easy. Okay, and I've reached the end of the chat. So again, guys, thank you so much for being here. Have a blessed and wonderful weekend and a productive week. And everyone, stay safe and have a wonderful rest tonight. And walk good. Bye.